Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, folks. I'm Wands. We're playing The Long Dark, and we're just about out of Desolation Point, I think. Finished Estimated Sleep. Nice. That's right. Estimated Sleep was the last one. Nice work. Good morning, Packer. Everyone who's joining us, thank you for coming in. All right, let's just dive right into it. I don't even remember where we're at. I think we're doing good, though. I think we got some crafting done yesterday. If I'm not mistaken, we made some arrows, 17 arrowheads. Hold on. I need my sound boost. That's it. I can hear good. Can you? Let me know if the game audio is low or loud or whatever. Appreciate it. All right, chat. We're in Desolation Point. We have a little bit of food left, so I think we're set. Like, we do have some of the bear and a new wolf that we just killed, and there's 2 wolves out there that we have to find. I forgot about that. 50 is a huge milestone. Yeah, it's like if you can get to 50, kind of gone through all the hurdles of early game, and you kind of just have a better, it's like the game clicks for you more. And if you're on NoGoA and it clicks for you, then yeah, doing good. Just carrying a casual steak on us, no worries. Getting badges recently. Yeah, the badges are really, they're like a jump scare noise. It's like a boing. It's just this out of nowhere sound that is unlike anything else in the game. This run's going good. Yeah, no, we just got the bear coat. So we have this crafted. Sitting at 24 degrees, so we're solid. It's a huge upgrade. We have a book to read. We got lots of supplies. We still have some teas left, believe it or not. Somehow, miraculously. Look at this, we have enough teas to craft. Crazy. So we had a cabin fever scare after our second forge. We did 2 forges on this run. So cabin fever scare, but that was easily rectified with the cave setup. We're warm in the cave now, so it's never going to be an issue, really. Waiting to be scared to death by Snare Master. Yeah. The problem with that, too, is it comes out of nowhere, because as soon as your snare hits, you'll get the badge, and it's like you won't even be near the snare, potentially. Okay. I guess we should sleep a bit. I'm trying to just do a bit of inventory management, so I know what we're getting into moving forward. We do have perishable food, which is awesome. Didn't know that. Yeah, like what happens is the snares activate when you're not near them, so like they'll just pop. It will just pop off at random. Blades, thank you for the cheer. You seen some family today? You gotta run. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your family time, and thank you for the bits. And congrats on Stardew, folks. Blades just finished playing Stardew. Basically, sort of same adventure I had. Went hard and got all 4 candles from Gramps. Year 3. Nice work, Blades. Keep it up. Wish they made them. You can. Oh wait, I understand what you mean. Yeah, they made. I think that was just too complicated to animate. Maybe, I don't know, but basically the way the rabbits are set up is they spawn into the traps already dead, and rabbits running around are never gonna like wander into the trap and knock it off. They will just be rabbits that wander around, separate from the rabbits that potentially spawn in the traps. Distress pistol, Hush River spawns disabled. Yeah, they are disabled. There used to be, Overlord, a pistol spawn on Loper in Hush River, but that got patched out, I'm pretty sure. The only weird stuff that you can find in Hush River now are 2 revolver bullets. You can sometimes find an arrowhead, some wolf hides, stuff like that, but yeah, no distress pistol, unfortunately. Nothing that good. There is a distress pistol in Keeper's Pass, but it doesn't have any shells, so it's kind of useless. Just starting the stream off in the dark, sharpening our knife. We'll be making another bear coat pretty soon, so we gotta get that sorted out. "17 arrows, but we're out of feathers too. Keep in mind, we ran out of feathers, so something I gotta think about. All right, let's get some snooze. We'll see what day it is and see what is on the list of things we need to do. Heist, we got a heist. Yeah, finding 2 arrows out in the snow with oh, it's 107. My, we're almost out of here, chat. I was wrong in the title. I thought it was 105. Hey, DST, welcome in. We got a heist. Get in on it. Right, notes. That's what we want to look at. To-do list. Loot teas near church. Done. We did that. Check on moose spawn. We did that, but we could do it again. Find 2 missing arrows from wolf shot. 4 missing arrows from wolf shot. We made more arrows. All right. So other than finding those 4 arrows, all we gotta do is chill. Like, we're set. I don't know if we have anything else that I wanted to accomplish on this map. Hey, Baker Joe, welcome in. Yeah, no, we're doing fine, chat. Let's just sleep a bit more and then we'll go head out there and see what the world has to offer us. Maybe some beachcombing. All right, let's check it out. We do have arrows to find, so if it's nice, we should just focus on that. Prioritize getting those arrows back. All right, let's take the shortcut. Just want to see what's in here. We gotta make sure we don't leave this map with all this stuff here. Let's just hold the bowl on us. The really important stuff here. And they're so heavy though. The problem with this is it's gonna be a lot of weight when we leave. Hey, Arc, welcome in. Let's just make some more shafts. I'm pretty confident that arrow shafts are lighter than the saplings. So let's just check to make sure. So a sapling weighs 0.2, right? 0.2. And 3 arrow shafts weigh... I don't know. 0.15. So yes, it is a little bit lighter. Let's do that. Might as well. Good chore for us to do. And then I won't feel as guilty hauling these around the world with me. We need a tech backpack. I think that's the play. I was thinking about Keeper's Pass, but there's no reason why Keeper's needs to be before Ash Canyon. It's not like there's valuable loot in Keeper's Pass for me. So we'll just keep that in mind. Alright, anything else we can dump off in here? Take with me. We'll be back. We'll be back here. No, I'll keep the bow. I'll keep the bow. Yeah, I'll keep the bow. Play it safe. Alright, let's get out of here and see what the weather's doing. Maybe we can go to Little Island. And I think there might be teas over there. I don't really remember, to be honest, but there's deer for sure and rabbits, so we'll look at this weather. Oh, let's eat first. It's gonna be everything, I think. We have some fuel on us. We do indeed. Alrighty. Look how warm we are. And it's like midday. This is awesome. We're doing it, chat. Oh, that's probably a dead wolf, right? Why would there be feathers right there? Breakfast. Oh, folks, I love having the bow. This is awesome. Pretty soon we'll not be missing shots. We don't spend as much time on Hush River, not having its caches. Wait, I didn't even know there's caches in that map on the other settings. Now that's interesting. This could be anything, honestly. Hope it's a wolf. Yes, and feathers. You know what? I feel a little guilty. We've been slacking on feathers. All right, Riken is snoutwards. Snoutwards. We've been really slacking on feathers. We had 55 feathers found in 100 days. It's unacceptable. I should have 100 feathers in on every map that I've been to, you know? Unacceptable.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We haven't pulled one wolf hide yet. Should we? See, that's why I pointed out where the Riken was. It's snoutwards, because I knew it was going to fog up on us and we can't see anything now. So, wolf coat. No, we have the bear coat ready. Double bear coat, folks, all the way. It's just a place to map. Oh no, I love Hush River to go there like for vacation when you're tired of the city life, the busy life in Milton or Bleak. You go to Hush River to just soak in nature. But seriously, Hush is unique in that there's no buildings, so it's like a different feel, and I quite like it. I really do like Hush River. It's challenging, but in like a really balanced way, if that makes sense. Sorry, I got a bit of a tickle in my throat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Probably don't need the guts. Do we want to no, we don't want a wolf. We don't want a wolf coat. Crafting a bear coat with broken knife. We were talking about that yesterday. The knife got down to like 3% condition while we finished our bear coat. It was very intense. Overall, it's useless no matter what your actual objective. Really? What about all the top tier loot that you can get there? Like if you spawn there, why would you leave without getting like the Mackinaw, the hammer, the hacksaw, the bedroll, the combat pants, the ear wrap, the 5 boxes of matches, the pry bar? You know, there's just so much good loot there to set a run up off the ground really well. I'm a big fan of Hush River, especially for early game. Late game, it's just fun to go there and cruise around, and there's a lot of good hunting.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of Hushed. I like it a lot. One of my favorite maps. You always spawn there and immediately leave. Wayne, there's a video I put out on my YouTube, how to spawn in Hush River, and basically I take a file that spawns in Hushed, I loot the whole map, and I'm out of there by like day 2. And I have everything, and then I hit the forge, you know, immediately, like ready to rock. But yeah, you can come out of Hush River with all this good gear. Mid to late game, you get nothing useful. Well, there's a lot of saplings there. There's a lot of teas, a lot of cattails. So I always go there to replenish my tea supply. It's like the same with the muskeg. You can go to the muskeg like almost at any point and pick like a dozen teas because there's so many there. You recently opened Hush River Cache and found climbing socks, red long johns, flare shells. I didn't even know there was caches in that map. But again, I don't really play much non-interloper, so it's been a while. Hey, Perfect Trip, good to see you. How is the NoGoA treating you? I'm curious. Do I need to dust off my NoGoA files and try again, or am I safe? Have you hit 47 yet? Is what I'm asking. I'm not being subtle about it either. Welcome, Perfect Trip, good to see you, and thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're doing NoGoA. No one gets out alive code, but we're spending 20 days locked in each map. You don't use teas or cattails. Yeah, well, everyone has their own play style. But saying a map is useless, like, to you, maybe? But, like, to a lot of other people, there's a lot of value in Hush River. Mid-game? I don't know, honestly, because there's 3 bear. There's, like, a good chance at a moose. It's a pretty sweet spot.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, now we got a little snack. This is good. We still need to find one more wolf, so we should try to do that. 25 is your best, wouldn't worry, especially since it changes. Yeah, I feel like 20 to 25 is an extremely solid run.
This pack is getting
Anything over 30 is like RNG has been heavily in your favor with these new changes. Like the whole way the Timberwolves can't be really led around like they used to be. You could lead them into a deer and then their pack would just, you know, lose morale and then that's it. But now they re-aggro way too quick. It's a little aggressive. All right, let's get out of here. We're looking for another dead wolf, but we're never gonna find it in this weather. I don't even know if we can find the Riken. We like to rush the bow and hunt, get the clothing, most useful items. Oh, there's the Riken, we almost missed it. Re-aggro, and then you can longer get wolves to stop following you, and they're outside of the, yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like before, the strategy was like light a torch, walk away, and then eventually the morale bar just disappears, but that does not work anymore, unfortunately. Let's just drop some meat off here, maybe? Maybe we shouldn't go wandering around in this weather. This is actually kind of dangerous. Let's just go into the Riken. How about hang out there? I think we might be warm up in the bridge. Let's just go. This is an outer loper trick if you're not allowed inside, but you want to like go on the spot. This is like a pretty solid little outdoor area. Play on Stalker frenzies, then your looper. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of good stuff in Hushed. Aw, 6 degrees. I guess we can't live here. Atheists, yeah, it's the Riken. Let me think here. We're a little low on fuel to be just wasting it. Just kind of, I'm not like very confident I know where to go. Like look at this weather. I have no idea. I didn't even see that fire I just lit. Oh, I guess it's out by now. But yeah, we're sort of... Yeah, I don't even know which direction. Like this direction is the highway, I think. This is the highway. That's Hibernia. That's the lighthouse. So the lighthouse should be that direction. Little Island is over there. But let's just pop in here. Are we going to Ash? I think we'll probably go to Ash Canyon. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it yet. We're a ways out anyways. Like we got 3 more days in this map and then we have to travel. That's one thing too. That's a bit of a problem is we have to travel to get to the next entrance. So we're going to be like wasting days in a sense. That's okay. Oh, here we go. Got some water. Oh, and some meat too. And some of this. I guess we could leave it here for future ones. I'm sure you'd appreciate it. 48 calories. Nice one. Let's drop this piece. There we go. So now there's 2 small steaks. Maybe we can just get the weather to change a little bit if we hang out in here for a minute. Any pillows to chop up? Oh, we can get this pillow. Let's go. We're low on cloth. Ash and passes? I don't understand what you mean. Yeah, Ash is just one map, so we enter the map and we're stuck there for 20 days. Look at this cozy bed. Let's hop in it. Maybe the fog rolled over. I could always just wander, but I'm looking for this dead wolf, right? Oh, here we go. This is much better. Perfect. We might even see... Oh, there's something over there. It could be a corpse, but it could also be a wolf. Let's go look. Ash Canyon might be your favorite map. Yeah, I like it a lot. That is a corpse. We haven't been to Matt's truck yet. Might as well go there. Now that we're rocking the bear coat, this is awesome. Oh, there's another wolf over here, maybe. Hold on. I think I heard the moose, chat. I heard clomping. I don't know. I thought I heard heavy steps. I might be wrong though. Do you need 20 days? No, I need at least 20, so it could be over 20. Well, there's the wolf. I think I hear a moose, chat. Oh, my heart's pumping. Here, Moosey. Hey, Nashir, welcome in. Shirley, welcome. I don't know.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
There's a moose. Let's go. Might as well grab a torch. Hey, Deadpool, welcome. Alphabet, good timing. Folks, we got a moose! Now what? Thanks. Yeah, with the moose, like, the trick, honestly, is if you can either get the height advantage, like if you can be above it.
Okay, here we go. Height. Get your height.
Or have the arrow, like, head down onto its neck. That's where I was aiming. Let's see if the arrow is actually there. Oh, headshot. That'll do. Now what? Now we have a moose to process. Ugh. Moose on the loose. Yeah, momentarily. One shot wonder? Yeah, well, yesterday we missed like every shot we took, surely, so obviously we need to start making up for it. So... chat. I don't know if I'm gonna process something. I might just take the hide away and call it a day. Kinda need it. Let's get the hide. That way it's like done deal. We have it. Yeah, we gotta make the bag, but we also
We're
need,
not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
like, we have to carry this stupid 5-kilo hide around now. This is a very heavy hide. It's not lightweight. Yeah, we're not gonna quarter it. Let's just grab a couple kilos. And then when the blizzard hits, we'll retreat.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I said the B word, but look at it. What do you think's gonna happen? All right. There's an Arctic fox, grizzly bear, seabirds, rabbits. Oh, that's a lot of changes, Deadpool. Yeah. If you're looking for like something more realistic, I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, you know, it is a video game and they've done a great job. But yeah, there's a few things they could change for sure. There are seabirds, but only in the coastal maps, and you can't hunt them, of course. They're just sort of noises. And the company Hinterland, they basically said there will never be foxes in the game because their logo is a fox. Same with beavers. Beaver is like Canada's animal, so they won't put one in the game. Stupid moose. What did that moose do? That was stupid. I thought it was a very brave moose facing Astrid like that. Swear on. Nah, the moose didn't even see me coming. And you know what? There's a few stakes here if we want them. They're here. But we don't need the guts. We're not going to be on this map for more than another 2 days. So why waste the time? Making you process it? Hey, Shan, yeah, we got a moose. It was actually really nice. Oh, alright, it's over, chat. We're done. Can we go faster, Astrid? We have a 5 kilo hide. It's weighing us down. Ugh.
This pack is getting
Moose
too
always
heavy.
crust my ribs. Well, there's a little bit of a trick with moose. In this game mode, it's a bit harder because their detection range is larger. But the idea is if you know like their detection range and you shoot from outside of it, then if the shot hits but it doesn't kill, the moose just runs. It won't charge you. But if you shoot the moose from like a close enough distance, it will stomp you. So that's the trick, is try to take long bomb shots, even if they're YOLO shots that have no hope of hitting. Like maybe you take 5 of those. The only problem is too is the moose resets when you shoot. So if you miss, it will run off and you gotta wait. Yeah, let's like stop. Wayne, let's not call the company stupid. Come on, like, I get it. You're very opinionated, but you know you're here. You're enjoying the game. You don't need to be insulting. Muskox. Someone in the chat the other day said muskox, but they don't exist in this kind of landscape. They only live on the tundra, so no muskox on these like little islands. Or like in this kind of terrain, I guess is the idea. Snow leopard? Oh gosh, that would be terrifying. Could you imagine? No thank you. I guess they talked about a cougar at one point, but it never got put in the game. Not yet, at least. Alright, Astrid, are we gonna make it? This is slow moving. Yeah, there won't be cannibalism either. Yeah, basically the game is where it's at, folks. If you're not happy with it, don't have any huge expectations of major core mechanics changing. Alright, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, chat. We got it. There is a wolf out there, but at least we got the arrow. We don't have to worry about it. Well, that's not true. We have 2 arrows that wolves despawned, so we actually missed out finding them. We don't have any hints now. They're just arrows laying on the ground. Having a silent predator or like a nighttime predator, something that stalks you, yeah, that'd be really scary. The problem though, I think, is maybe players would just not be down for that, you know? Some people really don't want to like get terrified playing this game. I don't know.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Alright, Astrid, we'll warm up. I promise. Let's enjoy one of these new steaks. Perfect timing. You read that? Deadpool? Where did you read that? Because we have people here who are pretty up to date, and that's the first I've heard of that. not doubting it, but we have people who've read every single note that Hinterland's ever put out, you know? We read all the patch notes, all the updates, all the tweets. So if someone in somewhere said it, I'm really curious to see the source. And again, too, like, keep in mind, this game is like, it's an island. Like, there are islands with grizzly bears, but most of the ones in Western Canada don't have grizzly bears on them. Boogeyman in the Dark? In developer console, it was written that in short term. Dev console, what? Hey, Ovi, welcome in. Red Dead Cougar was a blast to hunt. What was it was the legendary Panther, I think, Shabby, that gave me a lot of trouble. It was the one hit, so it would just basically jump on you, and if you didn't get the shot off in time, you're done. That was it. All right, that was successful. Oh, you know what we didn't do is drop the hide. Oops. Oh well. Here's the thing, what do we do with this hide? What do we seriously do with this thing? It's gonna take, how long? 10 days. 10 days to cure. Dang. I'd have to like pause I'd have to like sit somewhere for a while to cure this or take it with me, which I don't want to do. It's 5 kilos. So like maybe we actually sit here for 10 days. Is that crazy? Go cook the moose and hang out here for 10 days, cure the hide, make the satchel, and then leave? Might not be a bad idea, chat. Let's put that on the maybe list. Things to do. All right. Tame animals. Have you heard of Ark, Luna? Maybe you've been into that game. You can tame anything. I guess there are some games where that's a premise, but I guess I hadn't really seen it until Ark. All right, let's see what we're doing. Ooh, you know what we need is lamp oil. We're really low. We do have more in Coastal Highway. Alright, we'll hang out here for a bit. How are we on fuel? Maybe we should go into Hibernia and just crack some boxes open. Zoran, I think someone made a mod where you could have a fox companion? Or no, maybe that's another game I'm thinking of called Among Trees. Not too sure. Yeah, Wayne, that doesn't sound like this game though. When you say something like that and you look at this game, you know, it's been out 7 years, so that would be like a huge change, right? Like I feel like these kind of changes, Angelin's basically said the game is where they want it, right? For survival mode. So I don't know, to have like expectations that these kind of changes will be made might be unrealistic. So don't get your hopes up. But I get it. Seems like a neat idea, but it seems like a different game altogether almost. Yeah, in Among Trees. Thank you, Ovi. I figured it was that game. Maybe there is a mod in this game, but again, mods aren't supported. All right, we got a blizzard. Let's just chop up these torches we picked. Hang out, have a good time. I don't know, Deadpool, I'm sorry, but I don't know. Until I see a grizzly bear in the game, I'm very hesitant to even entertain that idea. They already have like the hunted bear, but it's still just a black bear. All right, maybe we do go grab some more of that moose meat. I don't know. 10 days is a while, but I really don't want to drag that hide out of this map. Yeah, we'll have to take the hide to Coastal, to Pleasant, to Timberwolf, to Ash. That seems like a crazy idea. It seems ridiculous. Kill some time and then we'll sleep and check the weather again. Hopefully we get something a bit better than a blizzard. Aurora Grizzly, no thank you, yeah. No thank you. Anyone notice animal carcass decaying faster than expected? Yeah, Shoop, we've noticed that. Like one time I had a deer down and I went into a cave system for 2 hours, and when I left it was 11% frozen and 6% condition. So careful, careful. There's some weird issues with the decay being accelerated. Yeah, Ovi, I kind of tend to agree. I feel like Hinterland's been very careful about the game balance, and you know, they haven't just dumped new things into the game willy-nilly. Like, we get new items every once in a while, but yeah, the game has been out for 7 years now, so any huge major changes, likely not something to hold your breath for. All right, you know what? Since it's awful out, let's just go through here and try and grab some reclaimed. I think there's some on the other side. Let's see if we still got it. We used to do this all the time in Outer NoGoA back in the day. I give up. It's too dark in here. Hey, Morlin, welcome in. Well, we made it. Look, we made it right to where we wanted to be. Almost like we know what we're doing. Decaying faster during blizzard. Interesting. Well, that could be it. Because, you know, it's likely I abandoned that carcass to go hide out during a blizzard. I'm using the hatchet. I know I shouldn't, but we're only going to really use the hatchet for the odd chore and self-defense. It's not going to be a major thing I rely on. All right, now we got some reclaims. Let's go out there and think about this moose. Oh, good weather. Might as well. We don't even have to, like, carcass harvest it. I can just pull the meat off casually. Mark Wars coming in hot with that gift sub. Went to D-Rock. Thank you, Mark Wars. It's super generous of you. Appreciate all your support. Hope you're well. Are you settled in yet? It's been a couple weeks now. Hopefully all the boxes are unpacked. You killed a deer in the evening, blizzard started, and in the morning the deer was already rancid. That doesn't happen when there's no blizzard. Yeah, that could be it. Like I said, the deer went down, I went into a cave. 2-3 hours later, I was at the deer and it was at 6% condition. Hey, Sir Enduring, thank you for the sub. Geared up
and ready to go.
Well, we're kind of thinking maybe we should stay. At least I am. Oh, Wayne. Oh, Wayne, you can't. Dude. You can't be trash talking other streamers here. Don't do that. It's not against TOS. If you have issues with someone else, bring it to the right place. There's a avenue for that. Complaining in my chat about someone else is not cool. Not a good look for me. But yeah, if you get banned from a channel, there's an unban request. Put your unban in, and if it gets denied, move on with your life. There's a lot of channels on Twitch. Hey, Storm, good to see you. My goodness. Thank you for the huge cheer. 500 bits, my goodness. Planting? No, there won't be planting. Is the challenge being too easy? I don't know about that. I think we've kind of gotten through a lot of the harder part of it. So I think there's a chance. There's a chance that we have a kind of an easier go, but it's not like it's going to be game over GG's quite yet. 9% frozen. Chat, it just happened. Condition too low to harvest? What? What do you mean? Oh, we had a blizzard. So there you go. Hey, Summer, thank you for the cheer. What's this? We got a hype train? Oh my goodness. So Suratan, that kind of works. Like we killed this thing and slept what, like six to 8 hours tops? Marcourse, yeah. Science, yeah, we did some science here today. You missed the moose hunt? Oh, it was very, very quick. We heard a moose, and then I went and stood on that rock over there. Where? That one. And I shot the moose, and he didn't even see it coming. Good thing we grabbed the hide, yeah. Hey, Stokes, good to see you. Welcome in. Well, that's kind of a bummer, chat. I don't know if we can live here for 10 days now, but we should try to cure that hide, and then maybe we can go to Kwanzaa and kill the bear there. But Stokes, welcome in. Hope you're still enjoying Evil Dead. Scotty Main, you clicked the moose hunt? Feel free to post it, Planet Jacket. Throw the link up here, and I'll share it, and people can have a look. Oh, so once you make the clip, there's an option to copy to clipboard, and then you can just paste it in the chat. But some chats don't allow links to be posted, so you gotta be careful and ask permission. But yeah, we don't mind here if you're posting a link from clip. It's perfectly fine. Good to see you. You going on a morning run? Nice. We're on day like 110, around 110. We'll stay safe out there, Markers. Hope it's not too hot for you. Enjoy your lurk. Evo, welcome in. All right, Thea, take care. Catch you later. Well, this is mildly disappointing. But now we know that this is a thing that we have to be careful for. Are roasted chickpeas any good? Yeah, I've had them before. You gotta season them, but they're nice. They're pretty filling too, which is good in a snack. Yes, Zoran, they cook faster and it burns. Wait, how do I say this? It cooks the meat faster and it takes longer before it burns. What's wrong with the moose? It's decayed to nothing. It's 0%. So we killed it yesterday afternoon or evening, and then we slept the night, and it's dead. It's gone. Well, it was dead already, but it's decayed to no condition because of a blizzard, maybe. Blizzard ruining carcasses potentially. So yeah, like Alfred Shoop is saying, usually you abandon a carcass because of bad weather, like I did yesterday, sort of. So my fire went out, I have to go to sleep, I come back, moose is gone. All right, here's the clip. Let's post this. I'll share it with everyone. Give us a second. Let's go. Might as well grab a torch. Hey, Deadpool, welcome. There you go. Easy. Yeah, so there's the thing now, chat, beware. If you are harvesting an animal and a blizzard hits, it might increase the theory. The other theory is that the corpse is using the player's temp instead of the outside temp for calculating decay rate. Oh, weird. Dang, that's complicated. How did you know the moose was dead? You can see it drop. You can see it just make this animation where it drops down like really quick. almost like its legs get knocked out from under it, and it goes. It makes this really like noise where it dies. Easy as that. Kind of disappointing, but now we're aware of it. We can work around it. It's a little frustrating. Is it a bug though, or is it intended? Day 45 in Stalker, nice. Keep it up. Yeah, Stalker, there's a ton of wolves, so you get learned a lot of lessons that way. Master Fletcher? Not yet. We're only archery level like 2, I think. Maybe 3. Yeah, 3.3. So we got a ways to go.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, exactly, Shoop. I think it's a consequence of the changes that happened on the last big patch, unfortunately. How to get archery skill up? We'll read the books that you find for archery. You can craft an arrow to get a point for each arrow crafted, or you shoot anything. A hit with an arrow gives you 1 skill point. So eventually we just use the bow a lot and we'll get our skill up.
I'm not sure I can carry much
We
more.
did get quite a bit of this moose off, but not enough to live 10 days, I don't think. There's a lot of wolves in this map and deer. I don't know, chat. What do you think? One's in chat if we should stay and make a satchel. Two's in chat if we should do something else. One's if we stay here and make a satchel. Two's if we don't do that. Let me know. I'm curious. I feel like the satchel is really strong, and hanging out here might be worth it. Oh, see some ones. Satchel time. Satchel. Yeah, that's a unanimous. Yeah, Deadpool, I've heard of it, but I have no idea how it works. It's a, it's a mod that's not supported, so you're free to try it, but at your own risk kind of thing. Yeah, Shoop, you're right. Like, I need that satchel. Soon we're gonna go to Ash Canyon and get the tech backpack, and we'll be loaded, and we'll need to, because every time we leave a map, we have more stuff on us. Satchel's a good idea. It's just, unfortunately, we don't have all this moose meat, so we'll have to go hunt Little Island. We'll hunt Little Island out. Oh, that reminds me. Let's go over here and see if there's any wolf meat left. Despawned on me. Hey, Sword, good to see you. Welcome in. Did you hit Kate's? Nope, not yet. So there's food there. There's potentially that area near Kate's has a deer walking around. Little Island has a deer or 3. So we'll go to Little Island and just we'll farm meat. Hey, Mike, good to see you. I never got into moose hunting. After my 100-day run, I had like 27 moose, 23 broken ribs. Ouch. Yeah, moose are high risk, high reward in this game. Hey, Freezing Man, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just here kind of sad because we killed this moose yesterday in the evening and it blizzarded on us and we lost it. Did you go to the cave? Yeah, we did, Stonk, but there wasn't a wolf in it. There was no wolf in there. I might go back and check again, but yeah, we went once and no scruffy. There was two deer carcasses though that we harvested.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ooh, we're low in water, Astrid. It's unfortunate we dumped so... I put like 8 hours into this fire thinking to be here harvesting this bear all day, or this moose all day. What happened? So there's this potential glitch where if you kill an animal and then maybe during a blizzard, if a blizzard happens, it accelerates the decay rate. So instead of having, you know, the moose lay on the ground for a few days, giving you an opportunity to harvest it, it deteriorates to nothing during a blizzard. So we missed out on, you know, 20 or 30 kilos of meat. Will the Flames ever win the Stanley Cup? Oh, 8-ball, yeah. Your eyes hurt after playing on PC? Well, hopefully it's better for you on PS5. No? Hard no? Oh, Mike, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But Streamlabs only speaks the truth. Oops. That's rough. Yeah, Luke and the Tauntaun beg to differ. Oh, here's that wind. Maybe not. Let's pass some time and see what happens.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. Stay out here for a minute and go with some water. Oh, you know what? We should probably hustle. Let's just do a smaller amount.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we'll leave this here. We can come back for it. Cheapest PS5? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, in Canada, they've been basically unobtainium for a long time. So even if you wanted one and you could afford to buy one, you just couldn't really get your hands on one. But again, I don't know. Hopefully that's settled down by now. We haven't been down here yet either to Matt's truck. Let's go check it out. There might be... Is there a cattails here? Nah, there's no cattails on this map. Confident. There might be a deer carcass though. You hate the blizzard ruining the animal. Yeah, like it's, again, we think it's a unintended consequence of the last patch. So usually that does happen, like things kind of go astray after a patch, and then Hinterland will come out with another fix down the line. So hopefully we can just be patient, and as long as we know it's an issue, we can work around it. It's like, okay, we got an animal down, we got to get as much as we can before we abandon it. Oh, we got deer up here, chat. Let's see if we can get a couple more animals. It's a bug. Oh, I don't know, Freezing Man, but it's like someone said, it's likely not the case that it's intended, because that would be a real rough way to handle carcass harvesting. Because usually, you kill an animal, you start harvesting it, weather change happens, you have to abandon the animal. There's no option. Like, there's no way for you to stay during a blizzard and harvest, right? So you have to abandon it, and then if that's the case, and you're punished for that, that's a little rough. So I guess we don't know, but we're thinking it's a bug. That temp theory also makes sense. Yeah, someone said maybe it's calculating the decay rate based on the players feels like temp. Sometimes carcasses aren't frozen. Yeah. Like that moose wasn't frozen, but it had been outside for 8 hours. So we'll explain that. I don't understand at all, but we're gonna have to like keep our eye on it maybe, and just you know, deal with it accordingly. Oh, every single one of them wanted to go this way. All right, it's fine with me. Challenge ends tomorrow, and you have 23 days in Ash Canyon. Nice work, Freezing Man. Ash Canyon, yeah, great region. Pretty unforgiving though. What? 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 What's going on with these deer? They're tanky. 3 arrows? Dude. Whoa. Ash canyon easy. Oh no, freezing man. I
Okay,
think
here we
muskeg is
go.
absolutely
Hype, hype,
the
hype.
worst.
Get your hype,
I agree.
hype, hype.
Ash canyon has 4 houses with beds in them where you can go to sleep. Does muskeg have anything like that? No. Where's my torch? Should it go out? Oh, you know what? Look, it's a Meglens. It's a Meglens day. Shh, easy. Nice shooting, thank you. How many wolves are there in Ash Canyon? There's a lot of wolves in Ash Canyon, but I guess there's not as many wolves that you can push into deer in that map. What's the temps? -8. I think we're fine. Hey, Fragile Fragment, thank you for the sub. 13 months. Lucky 13, thank you. Appreciate your continued support, folks, for some love out there. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Now, do we grab this whole thing or just the meat? 9.5 kilos. That's gonna take me 57 minutes. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna grab the meat only. Pop-up trees. Hey, Ronaldo, good to see you. I don't know what you're talking about, pop-up trees. I don't know if I'm familiar. Do you have enough guts for bear coat and satchel? Yes. No. I'm in the wind shelter. What are you doing to me? No, it's not. I'm in the shelter. Hold on. Hold on. So annoying. Yeah, there's wolves near Angler's Den, and then there's some in Bitter Marsh that you can use, but Muskeg has just a lot more opportunities, I think.
Perfect.
Too windy to start a fire? No, it's not. I just started it. We did it. It's done. Oh, hold on. Are these finished? Nice. Perfect timing.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. So, how do we get that other deer is the question. Wonder if an Xbox thing? Do the trees just like pop out of thin air? Maybe it's like a render distance thing. It could be like a rendering thing, like you're coming into render distance and the trees just show up. Can the NoGoA setting make the decay rate go wild? It happened to me once using NoGoA code. Oh, could be OV. I don't know. Surtan, if you're still around, are you playing on base interloper or like where are you noticing these issues? Because that's a really good point, OV. That's really something to consider. Because we've known that this code kind of makes things a little wonky. Not like the NoGoA code in general, but just custom games do have a bit of strangeness going on. That's a good point. Hey, Olden, yeah, we got this challenge going. We're now on day like 110. See if the other deer's decay rate. Yeah, I'll go over there in a second when we're warmed up. We'll go now. Let's see. Now I'm curious. Vanilla Loper. Oh, so you're noticing it on Loper. All right, well that blows that theory. 32% frozen. Yeah, it's in good shape. That's where it should be. So staying outside might be the way to do it. Interesting. All right, it sounds like the wind's dying down. Maybe render distance, so should it just appear? It's like they're folded down. Oh, interesting. They like pop up, pop up. Okay. Strange.
Feels like night is coming.
Feels like an aurora is coming, more like it. There's like not that many wolves around anymore. We've killed them all, I think, but we should be safe. Lush River's haunted. Olden with the sub giveaway. All right, give me a second, chat. I'll just get this going. Thank you for that, Olden. I appreciate it. Let me get the raffle started. Thank you, and thanks for saving all those hacks points. That doesn't happen overnight. Nice work. All right. The last winner of the raffle was Lizard. And now you have a chance, folks. Exclamation point raffle. Your chances of subs. See if it's your lucky day. 15 minutes to enter. So don't hesitate. Get your tickets. Exclamation point raffle. And you can be sub to still enter. You just have to keep in mind that you'll have to pick someone to give the sub to, or we'll re-roll. But welcome in, everyone. Gons, good to see you. Get those tickets, folks. Everyone, feel free to... Aurora. All right, you know what? Let's just be a little spicy here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
So we have 37, 42. Okay, perfect. So this deer might be wrecked tomorrow, but we'll find out. Hey, Violacious, good to see you. Welcome in. We have some science to do, I guess. So it's not a blizzard, but we are abandoning the carcass to go inside for the night. So we'll see what happens. So now we have meat on the bridge, meet at Little Island, meet at number 3 mine. Violacious, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, thanks for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Yeah, I love the views, especially with the lighthouse. Isn't that awesome? It's really cool. All right, dangerous, beautiful, but deadly. Let's go upstairs and get a snooze. Alrighty, we are fine on water. There's like 10 liters downstairs, so we're good. Yeah, I have a lot of Aurora desktop backgrounds as well. If you look at my screenshots folder, it's like 100 of the same Aurora photo. Oh, so close. We're trying to get it bounced into the shelf here. Astrid, got this, I believe. Put some twist on it. Maybe not, chat. We don't have it in us. This has also almost killed you many times. Yeah, like I like walking around in the Aurora, but you really got to be careful because that's the one quick way to end a run. So chat, it looks like we're gonna hang out in this map for a bit. We have some food. We have some reason to stay. Like getting that satchel would be really, really good. So let's try to camp out here as long as we can. We can always go drag the bear coat or the moose coat into another map if we need to. Only reason to do that was if we were to run out of food or something. All right, now we gotta go check on this deer and see what happened exactly. Filing cabinet. What the? Oh, we're in the wrong room. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Help. Chat, I'm stuck. What's going on? Am I in a box? Okay, there we go. That was terrifying. You like the long dark? You playing Stalker? Nice. Well, welcome in and thank you for joining the channel. And hope, yeah, hope you enjoy. We're doing a custom code, so really cranked up the difficulty. And we're doing a challenge where we got to spend 20 days in every map before we're allowed to leave. So, what are you doing? Step Wanzen? What? Sorry, the pun might have been lost on me. The two-step. Doing good. Become true to my name. Dye hair purple? Nice! Yeah, I guess like it's kind of a hard color, right? Because it's if you have dark hair and you use a darker dye, it's kind of tough to get it to show, but I'm sure you'll get it. Awesome, Violacious, good luck. Let's see what's going on here. The moment of truth, chat. Let's get the feathers, obviously. Okay, it's gonna let me. Let's do it. Another mag lens. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck, joke. Yeah, my biggest fear. No, Skyhurts. Perfect Trip was the one who came up with the code. I just started playing it like at the same time. So here's some more information. So Perfect Trick basically, Perfect Trick. Sorry, PT. Perfect Trip was in my chat one day and I was talking about making a custom code that was really tough, and he was like, I've already done that once. So he shared the code with me and I asked somebody who wanted to name it. And then I did a little challenge where I kind of challenged people to try to play the code, and it just took off from there. It was almost like a year ago, I want to say. People have been playing that code. All right, we got a deer. Look at us. Oh, you know what? We should probably use our hacksaw, shouldn't we?
Everybody drop any of this gear.
So it didn't blizzard last night, so maybe that is the common denominator, is when there's a blizzard and you abandon the carcass, it can accelerate the decay rate. It's good to know though. Now we know.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Oh,
more.
oops. Oh goodness. Well, which way is it coming? Can we find another spot that's like right here? Not quite. This is burning through our coal supplies, so that's another thing. We gotta go reloot that coal in the first mine. So we're gonna be low here. Oh yeah, Skyhurts. Yeah, no, PT was the one who came up with the code originally. We just started playing at the same time, and we've been sort of competing with each other for the last year in different, you know, friendly challenges, tournaments, that sort of thing. But PT definitely has, I'd say, probably the most hours in NoGoA. I might be right up there. I estimate I have 1,000 hours playing this code. I don't know. It's been a busy year.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, let's cook this up. See, the venison is moldy at 48%, so that, I think, that's about right. That's about right. Once came up with NoGoA. Thank you, PT. Yeah, NoGoA is basically the NoGoA code, but you're stuck in Blackrock. So that was something I was just messing around with when the map came out, because I just really wanted to play around in Blackrock. And I'm kind of over it now. I don't know how you feel, PT, but yeah, that map is... takes something out of you after a while. It feels like there's kind of an unfair advantage to the game. So even though you're playing hard and you're doing all the right things, it still slaps you around. Hey, cool K, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope Dishonored 2 is going well for you. When are you gonna beat my 776-day NoGoA run? Well, how about this? How about I open up my outer NoGoA file that could go to 1,000 days, and I take that one. I take that one to 1,000. Outer NoGoA. No, the problem with that is, like, I guess PT I don't mind those kind of runs, but when it gets to the point where you're just passing time in the cave, it's hard. It's hard. It just takes some of the excitement out of it. So I get to that point where you're just like trying to stack days, and it's like, oh man, I wish there was something more exciting I could do. You finished it last night? Highly recommend it. Now, did you play the first one, or did you just jump right in the second one? Hey Maria, thanks for the lurkin. Appreciate you. Nice work. Keep it up. I'll try to go harvest more of this with this deer. Let's see. Should get it all. Any more feathers? We're actually low on feathers, believe it or not. There's still some meat over there, let's not forget it. Ah, you watching Graffin play the first one? Nice.
Because I really do.
Oh, we got a sub raffle going, folks. Get in on it. Exclamation point raffle. You missed the ending? Oh, no worries, Maria. Okay, we're actually pretty chill here considering we got this beautiful coat on. Trying to think, I guess the other meat would be over here on this side of the map, unless there's another deer hanging out somewhere.
Starting to feel numb.
Is now behind bars. Uh-oh. All right, we're out of fuel, folks. We gotta sort ourselves out here pretty soon.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think I'm gonna drag it to the cave, maybe. Let's go grab what we can. Take it towards Hibernia, I guess. We'll base there. Like, we're gonna spend another 10 days. It's gonna be kind of slow, but then we'll have a satchel, and that's gonna be amazing moving forward. It'll help a lot.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, we're getting heavy, but it's fine. We'll stop and have a fire if we have to. And then the next thing we need to do is re-up on coal. So now we have some meat, we gotta get some fuel, and then I guess more hunting, more relaxing, maybe some beachcombing. No, we won't do that. I'm not going on beachcomb adventure because I don't want to fall in the water. I've learned my lesson, chat. We don't have crampons either, so maybe that's a when we have crampons kind of activity. But I feel Desolation Point's been pretty kind to us with the weather. I know I shouldn't mention it, but we've been lucky. A lot of nice evenings, Maitland's weather. Oh, oh, oh. I think we can make it. Let's push to Hibernia and we'll drop the meat somewhere there and then just run the rest of the way if we have to. Yeah, we spent a lot of time in this map in Outer NoGoA just because of the close proximity to like place to place, and then all the coal, all the meat. It's a shame about the moose, but I did decide that we weren't gonna stay, so it is what it is. I feel like these wolves should respawn soon. Cool K is the coolest. Nice one. Which regions have you unlocked? So Blackrock we spawned in, Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, Desolation Point will be unlocked like in an in-day game or two. In-game day or two. Yeah, we're close. And then we have to backtrack to Ash Canyon and Keeper's Pass, and then we can unlock like Mystery Lake and onwards. We got some work to do yet. It's not over. You know, some people are saying, oh, it's easy now, but you know, we've been making mistakes still, so we could get attacked by a bear or wolf or, I don't know, struck by lightning. It could happen. Oh, raffle's over, chat. The winner is Violacious. Oh, that's lovely. Vi, you are the winner. And let's get you that sub. Give me 1 minute, chat. It just takes me a second to log in to Twitch and convince Anon to gift the sub. All right, congrats and nice work, Olden, for getting that raffle going. So
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
all right, give me a second here. All right, I think we got it. All right, congrats again, Violacious, and thank you, Olden. Appreciate the support. And everyone who entered the raffle, nice work. Thanks for joining. All right, thank you, Anon. Astrid, go. Yeah, sub love, chat, throw it up there, and thank you again for entering the raffle and saving those points, Olden. It's awesome. That was weird. I got out like a 1 second of -1 triangle, and then it went away. Slow and steady. Do we even have water? Okay, we got enough water to survive. We'll be fine. Yeah, enjoy those emotes and no ads for a month.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yep. Getting chilly. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get to this trailer at least and stop off here. Nice one. And again, thank you everyone for hanging out, supporting the channel through viewership. Means a lot. All right, let's dump our stuff here. Grab like a steak or two.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll sleep. Actually, we don't need to sleep. We can just warm up in here, hang out for a bit. Alrighty, let's see if there's any loot in here we missed. I don't even know if I looted this place out. There's usually like a whetstone, and I think we got it already. But we are low on cloth, so why don't we spend the time to break up? Oh yeah, here we go, Cloth City. Nice. Let's get all the cloth we can out of this spot. I've been like aggressively repairing my clothing, because why not? It's easy to get fishing tackle now. So keeping all our cloth stuff in really good shape, like 90 or above, is going to be helpful, I think. Hey, Xerxes, howdy, welcome in. We're doing well. We're just here living it up in Desolation Point. Basically just passing time while this moose hide cures. We got a moose. It was a nice one-shot deal. No drama. But the problem was is we lost out on a lot of the meat because it decayed quickly.
Man, this pack is
Trying some sushi. Sashimi. Ah, yeah, I've had some sashimi before. There was a neat restaurant. I'm sure it's still open, but it was one of those restaurants where they like cook in front of you. It's pretty neat. They have some special moves and tricks they do. All right.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, we are slow moving. Again, I think we've killed all the wolves in the area, so we should be safe. Good rule to push players around the end game is to travel each region in fixed days. Visit region X at day 100, then come back to region 4150. Interesting. The only problem for me is I would totally forget if I had to do something like that. Like, this challenge in itself is tough for me because I'm trying to figure out, like, you know, I gotta spend 20 days in this map. Which day do I gotta leave? That's complicated. A commander welcome, but yeah, Skyhurts sounds fun. Any challenge or self-imposed restriction to sort of give you something to work on while you're working on those long runs is really handy. Even if it's just something simple like trying to get the collections, just something to keep you out of trouble, busy, occupied. Oh, you can sleep here? That's kind of cool. Office bedroom. For some reason, I feel like I didn't loot this place thoroughly. I'm just gonna do another little quick check around before we go off on a coal adventure. We need coal. That's our next priority. I'm sure we looted this, but I mean like thoroughly. I want to look all around once more. No, we've been here. Okay, that's fine. We went up the pipe and found a bedroll. Well, it's reclaimed. There's one sneaky backpack over here sometimes. Where is it? There, that container there. Like, what the heck is that doing there? Can you interact with it, or do you have to break the metal shelf first? So strange. I guess the idea is you can break that shelf and then reach it? Can anyone confirm or deny? Or maybe I can get over on top of this. Whoa, whoa. Don't fall back there, Astrid. Don't do it. Don't do it. Uh-oh. We did it. We're stuck here? Oh no! Let me out! Let me out! We're stuck. Alright, we're stuck. Hold on. We gotta try to do this before it gets dark, otherwise we're here for the night. It's fine, chat. We're fine. It's okay, we needed the scrap. No, we needed the scrap for hooks. Right? It's too funny. Okay, we do have some feathers now. See if we can make some arrows. Can you let's get 2 off? Oh, the Aurora strikes. That's awesome. Oh, we do have some coal here. Okay, yoink. Jumbo, welcome in.
Place to rest.
Let's just, oh, look at this lighting. Let's go get some food. We need some snacks. That was fun. Bit of an adventure. We got stuck for about a minute. Curiosity, yeah. Well, there's little things like that in a few maps where it's like, well, I think I can get to that, but I gotta break something first. Well, what if I don't? And then what? You get stuck. Trying to check out that lighthouse. Are there No, there isn't. The zappy cables are in Carter Dam, Cannery Workers or the Cannery. The mine in Coastal Highway, the Aurora Elevator Mine. Where else? Oh, and then Maintenance Shed and Broken Railroad. So there's not that many locations with them. Like, for example, in Blackrock, in the steam tunnels, there are zappy wires, so you gotta go around the long way, but it doesn't block your path. It's just as annoying. But yeah, there's a few spots. Blackrock, steam tunnels, Carter Dam. Gotta be careful. All right, I guess let's sleep and then do some more crafting if we can. I don't know what Aike sushi is. Aika is good though. I've never heard of either of them, and I probably butchered both pronunciations. Knowing me. Is there a radio in this map? Or in this place? I always like having a radio on while the Aurora's going. Oh, well, 110 days, so tonight at 6 p.m. we're allowed to leave the map. So what I could do is shuffle some stuff into the transition mine and then just like live in Coastal, Crumbling, Desolation. I'm free to roam these maps after today, and I can live, you know, at my leisure in between the three, so we're not like stressed out about staying in one spot anymore. So I think we're gonna be fine to process this hide into a coat, or into a, not a coat, we're gonna make it into a satchel, and then we have another project. We have another bear hide coat to make. So what I might do, this is a little crazy, but what I might do is I might backtrack to Coastal Highway, get the bear hide, and then come back this way, craft the coat, and then when I'm done crafting the coat, we can make the satchel. If that makes sense. It's a lot, but I think I can make it work. If we have enough food to support us, that is. Oh, we're heavy. What's going on? Gotta go shed some weight, I think. Can't afford to. Need all this stuff. All right, let's get out of here. We're still heavy though. We could probably drop a couple of coal. We don't need all of this coal and reclaimed. We'll be actually picking up more coal, so let's keep that in mind. All right, let's do it. Oh, that's what you meant, Luna? Nice. Well, hope you enjoyed it. Obviously, Xerxes knows about that stuff. Raw squid. Ooh. Exotic. I used to love calamari, but obviously that's different. That's like deep fried breaded. Yeah, I was big fan. Big fan. 22 arrows? What are we going to Bleak Inlet? Astrid. Settle down. Missed a spot. Yeah, we're not gonna find a whole lot of anything in trunks or containers from here on out. We might get lucky, but let's not expect it. Yeah, at this point I need to actually use matches over... Oh, we have meat here too. Nice, look at that. I could use matches over the lamp because we don't have enough. Do veteran players not put their stuff in containers? So basically if you put something in a container, like say for example, if I put this into a container, it would disappear. It would get deleted. If I put this into a container, it would last for about a few hours and then it would get deleted. So some things like food specifically can't go in containers because once it deteriorates, the game deletes it. If you put clothing into a container, the clothing can get ruined and it won't get deleted from the game. But putting meat outside is the meta. That's what you want to do, because if you put meat inside, it deteriorates faster. And if you put it in containers, it will get deleted entirely. A sit rep. All right, welcome in, Al Nuggets. Good to see you. The situation is we are on day 110. We have a 22% moose hide. So we've still got, you know, 7.5 days to wait for this thing. So I think what we're gonna do is gather some supplies. Tonight we're allowed to leave this map and we can freely move through the next couple maps. So what I'll do is I'll go back to coastal, pick up the bear hide, then we can come back here, craft another bear coat, and then craft the moose satchel and get the heck out of here. So that's the plan. But yeah, the situation is we've discovered there's also this glitch, I guess you could call it, where if you abandon a harvest, like if you say get a moose down on the ground and you abandon the harvest during a blizzard, good chance it's going to get decayed to nothing during the blizzard. So there's some stuff to worry about now. All right, cold drop. That's all we want. Goat. Astrid's the goat indeed. Greatest of all time. All right. We won't get a whole lot of coal in here because we've been looting this cave out pretty consistently, but the one that's at the beginning of the map we haven't been to in ages.
Okay, here we go. Height, height, height. Get your height.
Did you find the redeem, Zobi? Ooh, that doesn't sound nice. Weather sounds kind of awful. Oh, so the clip at Zach with Timber files in front of him. Yeah, there's some interesting features in this game, that's for sure. Predator animals can detect your scent meter, or deer and rabbits do
That's
too.
trying to carry
I
much
think
more.
deer and rabbits, they can sense you, but I don't know about smell. Because no, I've hunted rabbits with dead rabbits on me, and they don't seem to mind, believe it or not. But yeah, good question. Oh wait, is it a Meglin's day? Astrid, always be Meglin's in. Don't know half these things. No worries, Ovi. Yeah, like we just have those fun redeems. Most of them are made up by chat members of chat. But yeah, the sit rep, I let you know what's going on. And then the other ones are just for laughs mostly. Oh, pull the torch, Astrid, pull the torch. Take it. No. I haven't gotten used to this video game yet, apparently. Remember when we used to know what we were doing?
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And we're cold already. You're eating? No worries. We had a good lunch or dinner or snack or whatever it was. When you get up from crouch while pulling a torch, you get this weird robotic animation where your hand doesn't move at all. I'm just like the Terminator, unrelenting force moving forward through the world. So we're not allowed to leave the map yet. So I kind of jumped the gun a bit, but we could sleep here, collect coal. It's not a big deal. But we do want to go to Misanthrope and get the bear hide. That's sort of priority number one. Hey, Water Lily, good to see you. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, Alan, like it's hard to say. It's like we can always speculate about these things, but Ingeland has the secrets. Oh wow, yeah. I get really lightheaded and kind of out of it when I don't eat, so I gotta stop stream like almost immediately when I start feeling that way. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and a snack all rolled into one. Nice. All right, let's get through this cave. Well, not through it. We don't want to fail the challenge, but we can enter the cave. We can hang out for a bit. You know what? Let's actually pull some torches. Yeah, if you don't feed it. I know like some people are more sensitive than others, but yeah.
Come on, little
Gotta
fire.
stay hydrated and fed. Oh, we're pulling torches. Like, what are we doing? Why am I here? We'll leave it a nice tea for us to forget about.
Sure getting cold.
All right, let's go. So we're allowed to leave the map tonight. Oh, wow, we already have coal drop? Nice, look at us. Ooh-wee. Let's drop some more here, that way we're not as encumbered.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I just did. Just dropped it. It looks like we might get a decent coal drop here. More than we'll need probably, but it's better safe than sorry. Then we can murder our way through crumbling. Like we have time, but like the bear is ready to be crafted, the coat. So we might as well like jump on that real quick, get that coat crafted while we have a bunch of food here. And that will just help pass the days while we're waiting for the high to cure for the moose. All right, chat, we got our coal drop. We're set now. Take on the world. I don't know, like, I guess we should probably go to Misanthrope as quick as we can. And just grab the hide, the guts, and come right back. I would have taken it with me, but it wasn't anywhere near cured, so we left it in Misanthrope. And it's the middle of the day too, so we actually like might have a window of opportunity here. This could work out really well. All right, we're gonna do it, chat. We're going for it. I just need to take a quick break, stretch my legs. You know the drill. So give me a minute. I'll run a clip. We'll get something to entertain you all while I'm gone. But feel free to get up yourselves, get a drink, get a snack. We'll be back shortly. All right, BRB. Potato, potable, potable. I think it's potable. Oh, I have to push the button?
Potable.
Oh my god, that was so loud. Okay. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Was that, did you all hear that? I'm so sorry. What the heck? Reload, Astrid. Reload. Oh my god, the gun isn't reloading. Wait. What the frick? The flare gun will reload. It's not reloading. Ah. What just happened?
Crazy.
Oh. Ah, he's not coming for me, is he? Oh, shoot! We didn't load our flare gun! We didn't load it. We didn't load the flare gun. Click, 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 click. Oh no, my new clothes. No. Oh my. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, click, click, guys. That's smarts. Oops. Oops. Click, click.
Oh no! No! Not like this! Oh god. Oh my god, this stupid bear. By the way, today feels like Vancouver, 15 degrees with rain. Oh, Mark Wars. It sounds lovely. Perfect shirt. I know what was going on in my head to think that would work. I thought he'd canceled the aggro and he'd gone off on his own adventures.
Blood. All over.
Dang. Yeah, watch the language. Oh, what a good run, too. Okay, perfect. Meat's not even burnt? Look at this. Oh! No! What just happened? Oh, God. Oh, Olden, I was literally like, where's the end of the joke? Where's the punchline? And then I saw neglected. Neglected. My goodness. I was like, where's the end of the joke? Don't leave me hanging. No, yeah. Neglected. Neglected. Careful. Careful. Okay. Thank you for waiting patiently, chat. Appreciate you. Wait, were we just about to leave here? We're not allowed. That would be a fail. We would fail the challenge if we open this door. Astrid. That would have been bad. Could you imagine? How devastating would that be if we just accidentally opened this door and failed? Their relationship wasn't stable. And they felt neglected. Ugh. Oh, we're out of water too? Whose idea was this? We totally didn't plan this out right. We have 6 hours to kill, so we're gonna need water. It's fine, Chad, it's fine. Don't worry. We're not gonna fail the challenge because we accidentally went outside when we weren't supposed to. Here was 2 puns, horse puns. Stable and neglected, yeah. Don't get me started. Alright, let's just go back the way we came and hang out on the other side of the map so we're not tempted to fail the challenge. Trying to finish living off the land. Apparently if you eat meat from a carcass inside caves or drink rosehip tea made from rosehip from a trash can. Now, you know what? I remember when I was doing that, someone warned me about teas and I like didn't drink rosehip teas, but I didn't even understand why I wasn't supposed to drink the teas. So that might be why. That might be it. But someone warned me about that and I was like, what do you mean? I don't understand, but I'll do it anyways. And we got the achievement, so obviously they were onto something. But yeah, good find. So anyone struggling with living off the land, that might be what's going on. That might be the problem. Sounds a little problematic. Because like obviously you're gonna assume tea is a viable thing to eat. You know, you picked it, but I guess if a rosehip came from the garbage can, then different vibes. That achievement I think is a bit harder than it sounds. Like you have to really focus and you could accidentally like sip a coffee and fail, right? And then like you said, it resets, so you have to start the 25 over again. I think we got that one during our stalker run where we were trying to get all skills to 5 maybe. All right, let's see if this even works. All right, we'll hang out here, make a fire, boil some water, pass about 6 hours, and then we can go to Misanthrope. Yeah, we did all achievements, thankfully. That was a bit of an adventure. Last achievement until they make me one. Oh, really? Dang. Yeah, one of the harder ones for me was exploration game. Find every indoor location in Mystery Lake Coastal Highway. It took me 2 trips into each map thinking, all right, this is it, I'm done. And then it was like, I wasn't done and I went back looking again and then I went back looking again. Just was a lot more than I realized. There's a couple little tucked away hidden spots in both of the maps that you kind of forget about, especially Coastal Highway. So that one personally, it took me a few tries. Other 7 out of 15 badges. Oh yeah, you're talking about like 2018 4 days a night, 2019 4 days a night. Yeah, I actually lost my 4 days a night badges because I swapped from PS4 to PC, but I know in my heart I have them.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Troll, welcome in. Yeah, well, I guess like some things are universal in this game, but If you don't understand the game, then I'm gonna have trouble. Black hair dyes in, 30-minute wait, nice. Yeah, I've dyed my hair a couple times. It was my sister who mostly did most of the hair dyeing. So I've been around, I'm familiar with the process. You don't want to leave it in too long, that's all I know. And it stains everything. But right on, Violacious, I hope it works out well. I hope you get the shade you wanted. Might as well sharpen this since we're gonna be... Oh no, another joke. I'm not even gonna read it out loud, Olden, but I will read it. A murder most foul. Dark. You still need that one. Survive 50 days without firing firearms. All skills to 500 days. Plus the 3 hidden achievements. I don't know what those are. I didn't know there were, or no, the hidden ones must be story mode, right? All nuggets? Are they story mode achievements that get hidden until you like finish chapter 4 or whatever? Something like that, maybe? Alright, we're almost there. We might as well just finish this and go outside. Or go inside and then sleep. Might be story mode related. Yeah, I feel like the other ones are all open. Like they show you what it is that you're working towards. Because yeah, like some of them like would be really impossible to get on your own if you didn't know. Like the all clothing slots filled to 100%. You're never getting that one unless you're trying to. Okay, we can leave some water.
It's getting too heavy to
Yeah,
carry.
we'll leave some water. We don't need to come back with much. We're gonna be getting a bear hide, 1 kilo, and 10 guts, so a couple kilos worth. We have 9 coal. We already looted all the coal in this cave, so let's just go to the end. All clothing at 100 was one of the first ones you got, really? Well, maybe some people are like, I want to see what the max warmth is, so they try that. But yeah, me personally, it was actually really hard. Like I tried it once, and what I did is I sewed all my cloth stuff, and then I started working on my first stuff, and all the cloth stuff was already at 99%. So I basically repaired my first stuff, put it in a locker, then repaired my cloth stuff, and then the first stuff held up a bit longer. But yeah, it was a bit of a headache. Yeah, we're gonna be set after today's stream. If we can finish the stream with a satchel and a second bear coat, ooh, we're gonna be laughing. All we need is that pair of underwear that we're never gonna find. It's always gonna be a stain on this run. Kind of frustrating. I think the first achievement I got, I don't remember actually. I got the free runner badge. I think the most first for everyone in this game is free runner. You get that pretty quick. It's like the quickest badge to earn, and everyone's shifting W all over the place anyways. I once saw someone drink water from a can with spacebar on the fire and the warming up bonus spot. What? Stained underwear? Brah. Well, we only have 1 pair and our... Yeah, I guess stain wasn't the right word to use. I probably could have gone with something else. That's interesting, Xerxes. I don't know. Might have been a glitch or like a situational thing that happened that was a little hard to duplicate. But yeah, if you got warmth from water, oof, that'd be so OP. All right, so we can't leave it yet. We are at, let's see. Once the sun's beams hit the horizon, we're just after there, we can leave. So let's take that note. $110, 0.8, correct? 8.5, okay. We gotta wait until 8.5. That's gonna be the sun past the horizon a little bit, so let's just sleep. Wait, we should maybe eat some food first. Let's go ahead. Dog food's heavy. I think they did something to get warming up. Paused and watered off, came back and drank water. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, like sometimes you get like a skill up or something when you're in the menus, and then like a minute later you exit the menus and it just like shows up. You might try the game again. Nice, Violacious. What the 110? Yeah, so that's basically the time we can leave the map, where we're allowed to leave because we've completed the challenge requirement. But if we were to exit this door right now, we would fail the challenge. If we open this door, we would fail and we'd have to start again because we're not quite there yet. So I'm gonna get 2 hours of sleep and then we're set. We're good to go. But yeah, we're basically we're trying to spend 20 days, but it's a minimum of 20, and we could spend more, but we don't want to. But yeah, so right now we're just leaving. Trying to get to Misanthrope. Ooh, this is an Aurora night, don't you think, chat? Maybe we shouldn't. Well, what we could do is just kill a couple wolves real quick before the Aurora starts, and then have a bit of food here, because we're kind of hungry. We can stay the night and then head on to Misanthrope tomorrow. I highly doubt we left anything in here. Oh, water. Tons of water. No meat, though. We could always just go to Harrison basement and chill there. If we get a kill, we get a kill. If not, we'll try to avoid this Aurora. That looks like it's happening. How do you know it's an Aurora night? There's like a bit of a blue tinge to the sky. So I don't know for sure, but I think there is, based on the coloring. It's very clear too, so you need clear skies for an Aurora trigger. So that's half of it. If you have clear skies, then potential Aurora could spawn in. If the sky is like a little bit lighter, or if there's like a hint of blue, I don't know. Maybe not, because it's a little more red than blue. But again, I don't want to risk it. We'll hang out in this area. See if we can get a wolf. They're probably on the ice though.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Can't go up here? Oh, I hear the wolves over that way. Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out at the basement. Let's see if it's an Aurora. And we have perishable food to eat. It's fine. We can always hunt tomorrow. Paswaz was looking out. I know, we didn't leave any food. Okay, let's just get a little fire here for a hot tea so we can have it tomorrow. And then we'll find out if it's an Aurora or not. See if my prediction is correct.
Come on, little fire.
Wait, did I hear a wolf? I don't know, it could have been just the fire making noise. Oh, look at this. Look at this, pass once, looking out. It's not much, but it's something. It's better than nothing. Oh wow, look at this. A hide. Nice, okay. That's it. That's fine. That's just fine. Doing a run similar to yours and had to wait a few hours for leaving Coastal. Did you know that the last trailer in Coastal, that one near the tunnel before exiting the zone, actually counted your time in Mystery Lake? Yeah, that's okay. That's just strange. The last trailer in Coastal. The one that's like near the ravine exit. That's really interesting. I honestly hardly ever go to that trailer because I feel like Rabbit Grove has more on the way to it. So I just go to Rabbit Grove and pick cattails. But yeah, that trailer usually has like one piece of food and maybe a pry bar out front. All right, let's wait to see if it auroras. I'm curious. Favorite location? Tough one. Yeah, I like Bleak Inlet. The cannery I think is a real neat spot because it's kind of dangerous and exciting and interesting, and the parkour is really unique. I like those like the Aurora elevator mines, stuff like that, where there's like a unique feature. But as far as like places where I want to like stay and live long term, yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. No Aurora tonight, so my prediction was way off. Sky Hurts, unless it happens later. We didn't get the Aurora. Yeah, no, I didn't know that either, Ovi. That's really interesting. That's very strange. I wonder if there's any other spots like that where you're in a map but it counts you for somewhere else. Yeah, Olden, I keep saying this. They put a rope in the cannery. It's a troll rope. Like, what's that rope for? Why is there a rope in the cannery? Where do you hang that rope? It makes sense that there's a spot to deploy that rope to bypass the parkour route, right? Where is it? We haven't found it. The map's been out for years. If it was there, we would have found it. I looked. I spent hours and hours wandering around that cannery looking for a place to deploy a rope. But I think it's just a troll rope. Like, other than taking that rope out of the map, what would it be for? Like, there's no rope deploys in Bleak Inlet other than the one that's inaccessible if you're in the lower map. You tried it as well. Yeah, I feel like lots of us tried. Like, that was a big deal when the map first came out, is like the bypass, the shortcut, the workaround. What is it? Never found it. I think it's to place it near the exit. Well, there's a spot to hang a rope in the map, but it's in the upper bleak part where the lookout tower is. So technically you couldn't really get to it if you hadn't already deployed that rope. You'd have to leave the map and go all the way around. So many places where you could tie rope IRL. Yeah. There's like a bunch of great like planks and stuff hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I agree. Underneath right there, you know, there's like that 3-foot drop at the bottom of the dock where you walk those stairs down. You could literally like reach up and climb yourself up there. But nope, not allowed. It's okay. And it rants over, I promise. We're running low on food. We got lots stockpiled in Desolation Point. Maybe we left some behind, but I kind of doubt it. Trying to shed some weight because we are heavy here. All right, take care, Skyhertz. Thanks for hanging out. A shortcut would be appreciated. Maybe it was something like they were thinking about putting it in, but then they just like were happy with how things are working, and they just decided not put it in. But yeah, I definitely wandered around Bleak Inlet Cannery for ages, looking for that potential, that chance. Wait, where am I? I think this way. Hey, Jay, welcome in. Widowmaker, good to see you. Let's hold off a bit. A deployable rope, like a rope ladder? Nah, they will probably keep it as it is, because maybe they like it as this challenging spot in the map that you have to like battle timberwolves to get through. I don't know, I really like it. I think it's a well-designed map. It's just a bit more challenging than a lot of people keen on, I think. All right, let's get an hour and hope I hear some nice weather. Definitely do not want to forget about this. I shouldn't leave this boat behind. We'll forget it. 1000% forget that thing. So much for our food rations. See if we can get some repairs done. Waste a bit of time. Sewing skill, let's go. We have a book to read too. Get into that at some point. Fail? No. Alright, sounds like the weather's changed. Let's get out there. And what's our temp at? 24. Nice. Mending 3. Let's go. Nice work, Astrid. Alright, let's boogie. Or not. Is this a blizzard? Why? Come on, man. I just pulled my teas off the fire. It's fine. We can be patient, right? We have it in us. We do have to kill time anyways. We got like 6 days left on that moose satchel, so it's all good. You actually 5 mending. Yeah, I had a stalker file where all I was doing was trying to get skills to 5. And what I did, Al Nuggets, is repair every article of clothing I find and then tear it up for cloth. And every morning I'd repair every article of clothing I wore, even if it was just at 98%. You know, there's a way to go up to the cave system in Mountain Town near the plane crash, the one that gets you. So if you're trying to get back up to that cave, Surtan, yes, it's possible. Deadpool's done it before. The Deadpool. So it's a long goat. Like, you know where the rose hips are? You kind of have to start there, and you work your way all the way around. And it, like, he did that route, and I think he had to stop twice for a fire. It's such a long billy goat, but it's possible. So to get up to the cave, that's like a one way. It is possible. I've seen it done. I couldn't tell you how to do it, but it's been done. Deadpool's the billy goat pro. Doing it normally, repairing after every animal attack, but yeah, that will take you a million years. That will take you eons, eternity. Let's just get out of here. Day 430 and you're near finish. Yeah, see, I did it in 100 days, but I was very aggressive. It was not casual. I was grinding. I grinded every skill that I needed until it was done, and then I moved on to the next one. Tried everywhere, but no luck. Yeah, like, it's not something I would say I could do, Sertan. It's like I saw it done once, so I know it's possible, but it's a different story than actually being able to do it. And like I said, it was not easy. It took him like in-game hours to complete the path, and it was multiple stops for warm-up at fires, which obviously isn't ideal while you're billy goating, because you only have limited spots to put fires. But that was during our outer NoGoA run that he did that billy goat, and I'm sure that VOD doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. Just pop back on. Yeah, we're talking about mending, how long it takes to get to five mending. It takes a while. Spoilers. It takes a while. Folks, in case you're just popping in, we've completed our time spent in Desolation. So now we're trying to move on back to Coastal to get the bear hide, and then back to Desolation to craft the bear coat and the moose satchel. Took you to day 440, but that was casually working at it, right? I'm saying, like, if you really wanted to, you can get it in 100 days, but yeah, it's not easy. Let's just light a fire here, warm up. Yeah, it's similar play styles, obviously, and that's the beauty of this game. There's a lot of different ways you can tackle it. A lot of ways. 450 days as well, Shoop. Yeah, I think if you're just playing normally, it's 100% the toughest one to complete. Casual, yeah. Casually playing 500 days. Exactly. But no, I was like, literally, I was repairing my clothing at 99%. I would like get into wolf fights so I could repair my clothing. Normal mended buddies. The mending books, yeah, I think you get 10 skill points, so it doesn't really make a big difference. We actually have a book we could read, and then we could kind of see what it does, like how far the bar fills from one book. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Warming up, I guess, right? I hate to do this to you, chat. I gotta stop and get a bio break, and I'm gonna get my snack as well. Lots of breaks, but I'll be right back. I'm apologizing, and hope you stick around. Enjoy some random clips. Good thing 5 mending is worth the effort, right? It's worth it, right? It kind of is, but honestly, I don't know. It's probably one of the weaker level 5 skills, to be honest, so... No One Gets Out Alive is a modified custom challenge. So the initial challenge of No One Gets Out Alive is generally all the custom settings cranked to max, where we have, you know, wolves very aggressive, their numbers are increased, the prey spawns are decreased, the weather is more erratic, you spawn at midnight in a blizzard, and on top of that, we're doing this modified outer loper component, which means we can't go inside buildings. The buildings that we're allowed in, for example, are the Muskeg Forge, Ash Canyon at Mariner's Folly, the workbench there. But spots that we can't go in are anywhere that's got a warmth bonus. So Mountaineer's Hut, Maintenance Shed and Broken Railroad, the Ranger's Hut in Milton. And yeah, the idea is we can live in cave systems like mines, transition caves, the gold mine, ice caves, and we can live outdoors, and that's it. The loot is minimal. The cloth is even more. I don't know what to do, guys. Should I just try to do it by myself, or wait till someone else plays with me? Because I'm in a pickle here. I'm a one-man show. No One Gets Out Alive is a modified custom challenge. So the initial challenge of No One Gets Out Alive is generally all the custom settings cranked to max, where we have, you know, wolves very aggressive, their numbers are increased, the prey spawns are decreased, the weather is more erratic, you spawn at midnight in a blizzard, and on top of that, we're doing this modified outer loper component, which means we can't go inside buildings. The buildings that we're allowed in, for example, are the Muskeg Forge, Ash Canyon at Mariner's Folly, the workbench there. But spots that we can't go in are anywhere that's got a warmth bonus. So Mountaineer's Hut, Maintenance Shed and Broken Railroad, the Ranger's Hut in Milton. And yeah, the idea is we can live in cave systems like mines, transition caves, the gold mine, ice caves, and we can live outdoors. And that's it. The loot is minimal. The cloth is even more. Uh-oh. I can't click it. Can't click it. What? I can't M1 this thing. What the heck? Okay, I can M1 this. I can't M1 the can to pass time. Weird. Let me see if I can pick it up when it's boiled. I can't! What? What's going on? It's cursed. I have no idea. I pulled the can off the fire. The water's still bubbling away. Black magic voodoo. What have we done? Oh god! No! No! What the frick? That one torch got them all. We did it! We did it! The perfectly placed torch.
I was like, is he coming up this tree? Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Alright, Violacious, I hope the color comes out well. Interesting clips. Yeah, that was a Couch Ones classic from like 3 years ago. 3 years? No, not that long. Ending 5. Change the way you play. I think that there could be like a 5 plus or something, like where you get, say, archery 5, but after 500 bow hits you get like a buff on top of that or something. I don't know. Even if it's small, it'd be something to work towards, right? Sorry, I'm legit out of breath. Give me a minute. All right, we're good. I just ran around a bunch. I always do that. Run around like a maniac. All right, chat, let's go. We're going straight to Misanthrope and straight back to this fire. We're gonna do it all in one shot. Wait, they weren't even warm yet. Get out of here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. Don't even think about it. Now here's the thing, do we get caught up with hunting something and cooking something if we see it on this walk? I don't know. But I got my Pina Colada, chat. Cheers. Well, that made my green screen go wonky. Do not do that again. Look at us walking around here, chat. Hey, cheers. Hold on. Look at us walking around here -1 triangle. We're gonna have another bear coat soon, chat. Another bear coat. It's gonna be like +3 triangles. No, not quite, but feeling good. I'm feeling like we're over the hurdle, the first hurdle. Getting warmth past day 50 is a bit of a challenge, so nice work, everyone. I think we're gonna have to go back into Black Rock and just mess around a bit too, so stay tuned. We gotta learn how to shoot this bow still. We had a nice shot today on that moose. In case you missed it, here it is. Let's go. So we're confident, but we missed a lot of shots yesterday. A lot. We're like under 50%.
I need to find food.
There's a chance I left some bear meat at the hut, but I kind of think I didn't. Knowing me, I probably was like, future ones will be set. They'll have a bow. What do they need meat for? Currently exploring Blackrock in your main. It's weird because it feels so much different, more expensive. Well, in story mode, they guide you around a lot, and it's like, yeah, it's changed a little bit. So the the pathing is quite different in Survival Sandbox, but yeah, it's different enough that it will throw you. It will throw you off the first time.
I think I can use this.
Empty corpse with a flare beside it. Wands. That's not Astrid's fault. That's all me. Hey, Firewolves, welcome in. Good to see you. You know what? Let's take a wolf. One wolf if we can. Oh, our coach just scared it off. Look at that. Oh, him too? They're both terrified of me. This coat's too strong, chat. Oh yeah, come on. Let's go. I'm hungry. Follow me like all the way up here, actually. That'd be nice. Let's go for a walk. I want to be close to my my house. Follow me. Crafting bear coat with broken night. Yeah, that keeps coming up a lot today because I've been talking about crafting bear coats, and it's not something we've done in a long time. So crafting a bear coat today and a moose satchel, hopefully. I'm pretty excited, chat. Pretty good. This seems like an okay spot. Now, one thing I'm noticing is I'm kind of trash with this killing wolves strat. I used to be okay, and now I kind of am not okay anymore. So let's see how I do. I used to know how to do this. All right, that worked okay. That worked okay. Nice. Now we got some food. We got our... That's the thing, though. Should we carry this food to that other fire? Probably.
Come on, little fire.
Let's go ahead and just get a bit of quick meat. And then head up to the hill, grab our stuff, and come back this way.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We don't have anything else to do in here other than grab our... It's warm, chat. It feels like 0 degrees out. We're living the dream. Honestly, I feel like Coastal Highway, Milton Basin, some of the nicest, warmest spots on the map. All right, what do we got in here? Bear hide and 10 guts.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh wow, we got all sorts of junk. How are we for our deer clothing? 95 and 96. I think we're set.
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot because I love horses.
Might as well take this with us. More arrows. No, you know what? We have like 20 plus arrow shafts hanging out. We gotta keep that in mind. I gotta make sure we get back to Hibernia. That's where all our gear is. And we're actually low on feathers. That's the determining factor to our arrow situation. All right, let's go. We're gonna leave now. We can always cook the rest of that meat that we just harvested at the next location where our fire is. Hey, Valley, good to see you. Valley, we're out of Desolation Point. We cleared the map, but we're going back because I'll show you because you're new and I'm proud of myself. But we got a moose. Got a moose. First try. Let's go. So we're now killing time. We're gonna go back to Desolation Point to craft the jacket, the bear jacket, and then we're going to, oops. Then we're gonna hopefully have the satchel ready. But yeah, we got plans. So day 111, we've just backtracked into coastal, and then we're going straight back through to Desolation. Excuse me, for more craft. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. How embarrassing. But cheers, and thanks, Valley, for coming by. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. I'm a little nervous because it's coming up nighttime, so we don't really like crumbling highway during auroras. A rare moose and a one shot. Yeah, like I said, like when we came into this map, I've seen that moose like 2 or 3 times in my entire 3,000+ hours playing this game. So it's a rare moose, the rarest moose I'd argue. Spawns in the least. So it was a real nice surprise. I kind of heard footsteps, like the clomping, and then I didn't even see it because it was foggy until we were like right there. That was a nice win. Only thing, Valley B, is we didn't get to process the whole moose. We had a little glitch. We had to abandon the moose during a blizzard, and when we came back like 8 hours later, it was deteriorated to nothing. So there's a theory now where if you have a carcass that's out in a blizzard, it accelerates the decay rate. So we don't know for certain if that's the case or if it depends on some other factors, but that seems to be happening consistently to a few different people, me included. And now I guess we have a pretty strong setup here. If we go to Hibernia, we can craft there, sleep in the cave, craft there, blah blah blah. It'll be awesome. We'll get through this for shame. Hey, UK, good to see you. We should still have a fire over here too. We can cook this meat up. Yeah, I don't know, Sai, if PT told you we tried at the tech cave again. I almost made it with me and Sixth Theory in the final room, but my ute died on the way in, so we were buffless. Just trying. Got to the last boss phase. But I don't know, UK, maybe you have some advice. Like, it seemed like the boss was flying around out of reach more than it was in the other, like, the gamma runs that I did. Is that a thing? Or is there a strat? It's like, what do I do? My theory aren't fast enough to keep up with it, and then it's in the air flying around. If I start shooting at it, the drones take me out. Brutal. Anyways, we're gonna have to hit it again. Did you say moose cloak? No. Bear coat. We have the moose coat curing, and we have the bear coat set already. So we're gonna make the bear coat and then craft the moose satchel. 1 hour left, perfect timing. Yeah, well, it was close, but it's just like, it seemed like it took way too long. I don't know. Figured you misheard. Yeah, definitely misheard. Sharpen this knife up. Get it ready for that coat. You know, there's people who'll just make 2 knives and use them for crafting and then toss them out. What if you find a bear coat in Ash Canyon? Oh, okay, how about this? If I find a bear coat in Ash Canyon, then I'll make a bear bedroll. I'll tear it up and use that hide for the bear bedroll with the Ash Canyon bear. How about that? Because yeah, we're gonna have 2 like close to 100% bear coats. We made this thing 15 days ago and it's still at 100% as an outer layer piece. It's crazy. But yeah, if we find the bear coat, that'd be pretty funny, honestly. Alright, let's abandon this fire before things get nasty. Things are getting nasty. Let's hustle. We can get to the cave, we'll be fine. Even if we just go straight into Harrison basement.
It's getting dark out here.
You know what we should have done was brought the bear hide into the mine. There's actually a craft table in the mine. Oh, look at this weather. What's happening here? What is going on here? This is very strange. Oh, now it's a blizzard. Oh yeah. It's the warmest blizzard we've ever seen, chat. Okay, I'm gonna leave this meat here. Just because this could be sketchy. You whistle theories in the boss and have to constantly whistle them to keep going and stop moving, then it tilts or flies around and is aggro. Ignore but stay mobile. Oh, smart. Okay, that's some great advice. I appreciate that. It just seems like it was just a lot of chasing around those. Oops. Chasing around that boss with the theory and they weren't keeping up. Alright, we're set. This is a little scary. Yikes.
I can't feel my hands.
Buff theories. Yeah, that's the thing too, is I didn't have buffs, so I was just like, oh, I hope this works. It did not. Alright, well, we're set here now for a minute. No problem. Let's just sleep a little bit at a time, and then if we can, let's get through the cave system back into Desolation and prep for the craft session. It's gonna be a big one, but it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. Gotta use theories as the dragon form will destroy the Rexes. Yeah, they got through the dragon really quick, but then they were all dead by the time they got the spider and then the monkey dropped and that was it. I was the only one left around. It hit me with a rock. I didn't have any of my gear, so I was like running around with 100 movement speed because I'd put everything into fortitude. Not fun. We'll get there. Spare gear. Yeah, that's the thing, is I had a Rex with spare gear, but it got destroyed, got killed, or fell in the lava or some nonsense. I don't know. It was rough. It was bad. It always is. Spare gear in the mount you're riding? Yeah, so I don't know what happened, but at some point I like jumped off my Rex to go sort out the line of dinos and then it just took off and I think it was set to follow me and it just did a wide turn into the lava or something like that. So frustrating. Don't fall off a cliff, yeah. Yeah, that happened too. I went off the cliff, but I managed to clear the gap, so I didn't fall in the lava, and I just fell like down in some other ledge. But then I was immediately stranded and destroyed by everything. So kind of not worth it. All right, folks, we're out of here. Hey, Violacious, how'd it turn out? Are you happy with the result? Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. No, oh, I'm sorry, Violacious. Oh, now is it not dark enough or vibrant enough? Honestly, I think like I'm no expert, but I think some people like actual bleach their hair first, so it's lighter and it takes up more of the color. Cave is terrible. Processus on alpha is too extreme. It can go well or insanely bad. Yeah, yeah. We got the Giga almost immediately, but then it was just like things happen, you know. It hardly colored. Oh, I'm sorry, Violacious. Yeah, like I said, if you have dark hair and you go with a dark dye, sometimes it's very, very subtle. That happened to me once. I tried to dye my hair green, and it just didn't look like anything. Whoops. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Hardly colored it. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Might as well cook this up here and take the meat with us. No reason not to. It came into my house. I can't allow it. It's like we spend a little time in this cave. Yeah, different challenge. What map are you on? Are you on Aberration? UK, I think I saw. I know that's a very different map. Yeah, folks, we're talking Ark, in case you're wondering what the heck we're on about. UK's playing some Ark as well as TLD. Yeah, Aberration. Yeah, it's a different map. Isn't there like no flyers on that map? Can't have flying mounts. Might as well just get a couple steaks to bring with us. They're cold anyways. So fast. The whole map is in a cave. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that was the vibe I picked up. Like I saw someone doing it, playing a little bit. One of the dinos. To get it, you must get the female to impregnate you and give you... What? That's some weird stuff. Dang, how do you even find out about that? Unless it spells it out for you. That sounds really complicated. Alright, I guess we just hang out here and boil more water. Do what we do. Anyways, we can craft in a little bit, so this is fine. We need sleep. Hey Strider, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, the storm hasn't cleared yet. Oh no. Now it's a storm. Now it's actually a blizzard. Oops. Shouldn't have said anything. Can be done by accident, but another person on the server knew. Nice. Don't know what the fuss is all about. just pumping them out, eh? Wow. One thing about being in a really cold environment with the fire is, like, we slept for an hour and it only lost like 25 minutes burn time. So that's kind of cool. Adding a stick will give us 10, but it lasts like at least 20, maybe more. But this is the coldest time of day, and we still feel like -2. Wow. I'm tired. Okay. We could probably just like run to the exit from here, but I'm gonna just play it safe. We'll just take our sweet time. Yeah, the extended fire time with the extra skill is awesome. 50% longer.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
No, there's no reason to have this much water in this cave, but here it is. How is that wolf still up? Let's grab him. Oh, well, it broke at least, so he's dead. We don't lose the arrow. Oh, that's hard to see. There's no blood. Strange. Gold skill 9. Gold skill 10, alright. Well, it's fine. It's no threat to us anymore. Another one? How are they still up? Whatever. Let's sleep it off. Maybe we can finally get out of here. Holy blizzard. There we go. Now we're talking. We're gonna leave the other wolf. It's fine. Wolves never fail with food delivery. Yeah, it's pretty consistent. Like once you get archery 5, cooking 5, you just have like a stinky gut or meat. Pull the wolf to you, then you got a free meal. Easy. You don't have to go looking for it. They come to you. It's pretty sweet. Pretty good deal, if you ask me. You know what we still need is rabbits. I think we might have them in the cave, the bear cave. But yeah, we need to go... We need to go sort that out. Didn't I find a new shortcut? Yeah, this is it. I don't have to go all the way up anymore. Amazing. How does sleeping caves work regarding predators? If you spend an extended amount of time in a bear cave, will the bear eventually be there in there with you? Well, I've had it before where like I've set up in the back of the cave with a fire and gone to sleep, and then like the bear does wander back. So I don't know if there's any set amount of time or reason. that happens, but it does seem like the bear will path back to the cave eventually. Even if you're in there, at least in my experience. That's why I like to have a fire and go right at the very back and stay in crouch. That way if the bear does come, you're kind of safe, and maybe he'll wander out again. Yeah, willing to drop what they're doing to feed me. Will you ever get attacked in your sleep? That I can't say for certain. I have not ever been attacked while I was in my bedroll, but I know there are players who said that it's happened to them. I've never seen it either. Like, I've never seen a streamer or a YouTuber get eaten while they're sleeping. Like, no one's getting woken up eaten by a bear. Like, I don't know. Usually what happens is you wake up and the bear is like in range of you. Strider says you can. I've just never seen it. I've never seen a clip of it or YouTube of it or anything, but not to say I don't believe it happens. It's just me personally, it must be pretty rare. It must take quite a bit to have it happen. Like, say if you go to sleep with meat on you, probably sure thing that's happening. It happened to me on the way to the summit. Woke up in animation. Yikes. Did you have meat on you? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what's the reason? Happened to you in 2016. Interesting. Now I wonder if it was patched out before I started playing. Jump scare? Yeah, that's like biggest jump scare you could ever imagine. All right, black screen, we're sleeping. Let me stretch, drink some water. What? I'm getting mauled by a bear? What did I do? You're bottom of the rope in the bear's pathing. Ooh, brutal. So that would kind of explain it, Shabby. If you're in the bear's path and he wanders over your bag, you're getting eaten. You were attacked by a wolf in a snow shelter, but you had some meat on you. See, that I believe. Like, I've heard that before too. Getting pulled out of the snow shelter. I don't know, I guess we could science it. You know, go to sleep with a bunch of meat on us and see what happens.
You barely walk with this much gear.
If you sleep in the open, it's likely to happen. Lower difficulties, it happens often. Yeah, I guess in lower difficulties you kind of get away with more sleeping outside than you would on, say, Interloper, so it's probably not something I really experimented with. You were attacked in your bedroll? Try to trappers near the cave to Milton. Bear woke up. You woke up with a bear? Oh, no fun. That sucks. All right, let's get out of here. And we have a tea. I didn't forget. We got a tea here. Check this out. Oh, we are slow moving. Oh, never mind. I forgot. We already grabbed it. Forget I said anything. Also, Bleak last week on bridge during Darkwalker. You're killed during sleep by timber wolves. Woke up and died to blood loss. Oof. That sucks. I've definitely had, like, I put my sleeping bag down and it sounds like wolves are walking over top of me, but I must be really lucky. Streamer luck. Yeah, the bear bedroll does protect, so maybe that's something to think about. If you're getting ripped out of your sleeping bag, try the bear bedroll. Hey, Mateo. Thinking I'm always safe in my snow shelter? Well, maybe the bear bedroll is safe, but the regular cloth bedroll isn't. You know what, chat? That might be science stream-worthy stuff we can experiment with. Ah, we'll take it with us, so no worries. Or we could eat it. Taking it with us, but in our belly. Predict the situation. Well, we've cleared Desolation Point, but we're opting to stay because, here, I'll show you. I'm very proud of this clip. We got a moose, so the idea is we're staying here, cure the moose hide, and craft another coat. So check it out. Let's go. Let's go. So we got the moose, and now we're just kind of passing time, doing chores, and hoping to get that bear coat, second bear coat made, and then craft the satchel once it's cured. But we're on about day 112 now, so this is the one problem, is we're stacking days that aren't going towards the challenge. Like, we're not progressing the challenge at this moment. We won't progress the challenge until we show up in Ash Canyon. So it's kind of, I think, good though. We're doing 10 days of preparation to make the next 150 days that much easier. All right, let's just carry on. We're gonna do the crafting inside Hibernia. We have meat there already. We dragged 2 deer, and we have like 8 kilos of bear meat in the cave, so that's where we'll go for cabin fever. Like we got a thing figured out, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. I like this little goat. It's fun. Hop, hop, skip. Oh, look at this. More food. I think I'm gonna leave this here. Because why not? Yeah, I know, particularly we were talking about it today about how rare this moose was. And then we didn't see it. And I went around hunting. I killed some deer. And then on the way back in the fog, I could hear the hooves clomping. So we got really lucky. I probably, like, honestly, we didn't even plan on going in that direction. It just sort of happened. We got lucky that we checked because it was foggy and you have really low visibility.
Man, I could use a drink.
Something you'd see on Family Guy. That kind of humor, yeah. Astrid's thirsty. Okay, let's get her going. Don't want to keep Astrid in need of anything here. Trying to take great care of Astrid on this one. Finally, we have a file where we can, right? We might as well. We've been eating nothing but straight protein for a long time now. Protein rich diet. Lean meat. All right, what do we at here? 44. Okay, so 5.5 days or so. That's awesome. That's perfect because it's going to take us about that long to craft that coat. Hey Lewis, I think the bear is trying to make friends with me. Now do we have wolves up? That's one thing we got to think about is the wolf population respawning. We got 5 flare shells and 4 at the ravine to pick up. Oh, you know what? I forgot we got to go to the cave and get the hide. Silly ones. I think too we have rabbit hides here, so I kind of want to just take tonight to sleep out in the cave, hang out, get some of that cabin fever risk down, and then we'll craft like a maniac tomorrow. Yeah, nice short walks in between spots. Awesome. Yeah, we have 20 guts on us right now. Let's do some repairs. We don't really need to, but let's go for it anyways. You ever eat bear meat? Yeah, I've had bear meat. It's sort of like anything. Depends what the bear feeds on. If it's eating like garbage or fish, it's not gonna taste good. But if it's eating berries and grass, it's gonna be good eating. All right, we're set, folks. We're doing it. TLT description of bear meat is very precise. What's the description say? I don't know. Cooked bear meat, heavy duty. I guess. That's kind of a strange description, honestly. I never think of describing food as heavy duty. There you go. Oh, the raw description. Oh, it tastes like whatever it's been eating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, Hinterland put in the work. They did a great job researching this thing. All right, we're set. Let's just hang out in here, and tomorrow is a new day. And we'll craft the heck out of that coat. Feels like 20 degrees. Set. Jan Janssen over here. Well, it's kind of common knowledge, like especially if you're familiar with like hunting or bushcraft. Same with like, it's like wolves, for example. You wouldn't want to eat a wolf because their diet consists mostly of rotten, scavenged meat. So some bears eat that way, and you got to be careful of that. I don't even want to go to the front of the cave to get the meat. I'm just gonna stay back here. I'm gonna stay back here. This is fine. It's an Aurora, so we could have crafted, but whatever. See, my mistake. My mistake. Yeah, and in case people didn't hear, the moose, we didn't harvest the whole thing. We weren't able to because it deteriorated too quickly on us. It decayed to nothing in very little time.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Wow, we really miscalculated this. We're supposed to be just waking up fully rested right now. Hey, Blades, good to see you. Blades, did you see the moose hunt? I don't know if you saw it, so we'll share the link, Blades, but we got a moose. And now we're hanging out in Desolation Point for extra 10 days to craft the satchel. Let's go. So we're trying to build the bear coat, get that hide cured, and then make the satchel. So that's the goal. But we're kind of screwing it up. It looks like. Wait, an Aurora again? It did an Aurora, no Aurora, and then an Aurora. 2 Auroras, 1 night. MVP. Yeah, Planet Jacket, appreciate a good clip. Anyone who's seeing like anything in chat or on stream that's like entertaining or funny or silly, just feel free to clip it. Clips are always appreciated. Hey, Hunter, hacks, yeah. I didn't turn the aimbot off. Oops. But good to see you. Welcome, Hunter. Let's do Megalins and then just get out of here. Hey, Brad, welcome. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. NoGoA players and the normies alike. Hope your workday's going well, Brad.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Let's just
Oh,
warm
yeah.
up some teas here.
That's a good one.
And then we'll sleep a bit more. No rush, no rush. You're doing great. Glad to hear it. Always good to hear. All right, 1 more hour and then we're onwards and upwards. Crafting that coat. Trying to, at least. This wind. What's going on? I'm trying to get out of here. OP player of games. Violacious. You're not kidding. I'm playing a new game with Hunter called Evil Dead, and it's pretty powerful. I was thinking, Hunter, if we can rally 1 more person, then we could do some Kill Your Friends. And that might be actually really entertaining. I wouldn't mind going up against your Necromancer and getting humbled a little bit. 1 more hour. Stranger? Stranger than what? Alright, let's get out of here. Day's wasted already. Nug life, indeed. I'd say hello, but I am far from normal. Oh, that's quite alright. Oh, you know what? We found this nice little shortcut. Let's just take this. It's way quicker. Dr. Nuggets. Alright, let's get over to Hibernia work table. And then start that bear coat. We don't really have anything else to do but bear coat, sleep outside, move satchel. Yep, we're doing a chat. No drama, just chill NoGoA gameplay. Do you think the lighthouse is a better base than Hibernia? No, the lighthouse is a little isolated. So what I like about Hibernia is it has a work table, it has a fire barrel outside nearby, it has a cave. So all those things, all those things are nice. Like I can go craft here all day and then go live in the cave and lose my cabin fever risk. Whereas the lighthouse, there's no workbench, so you can't do any crafting. You gotta travel to the mine to craft or here. So for me, a good base has to have a workbench and an outdoor sleeping area nearby. That's like top tier base in my opinion. Yeah, if the lighthouse had an indoor bench, I'd like it a lot. I think it's a nice base for like aesthetics, but as far as like things you need in this game to succeed, yeah, you want indoor bed, preferably an indoor fireplace, workbench, and an outdoor cave, or like a really good outdoor sleeping spot, like a fishing hut, something like that. Kathunk. How's our water? Oh, we're low. Okay, we'll boil.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Boil while we craft.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. All right, let's go crafting. Wow. Okay, so we don't need. Ugh. We need a better container. I need like a locker or something. That's another thing. Storage is nice. That's fine. Bear coat. Let's go. Should get us going for a while.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Nine liters. That's plenty. That will get me going for a minute.
I can barely walk with this much.
Fine, Astrid. Is the safe here in Looper? Yeah, no safes are deleted from the game when the difficulty goes up. So it's still here. We've already opened it, I'm pretty sure. What? Did you see that? Did you see that, chat? It said it was locked. Wait, is this a double safe? Shh. Don't tell anyone we're cheating. Shh. Shh. Is it always a double safe now, or is it RNG? Like, what the heck is going on? Underwear? Can we get underwear, please? Please? Yeah, it's a safe within a safe, chat. It happens. Like, sometimes you have stuff so valuable that you buy a safe, you open the safe, and then you insert another safe for, like, that extra layer. Wait, which way are we going? That extra layer of safety. Totally legit gameplay, folks. It's all you'll get to see here. Above the board, straight up. Triple save? It's just safes all the way down. Yeah, that wouldn't work though, because you need to actually be able to like open the safe, I think, to then click the inside safe. There shouldn't be anything in here, but if there is, I'll be delighted. Penny safe, yeah. Slow and steady, chat. Because I forgot what the first two numbers were. So there's going back. Okay, come on, underwears.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
$20. 69%. Alright, I'll take it. That's fine. Triple safe would have been amazing. No, I've never heard of anything like that before. Impossible. Alright, let's craft. Actually, we have some food, don't we? Still, that was exciting. And now, like, we haven't been to the Muskeg Mystery Lake Trappers. Like, we got a lot of safes left. We've actually, that might be the second safe we've opened. Wait. The first safe we've opened? Yeah, that's the first safe we've opened, chat. You're in the DMV? Oh no. Well, good luck. I hope it goes quick and smooth. I'm sure it will. They'll see you waiting patiently and usher you to the front of the line. Requires light to craft. Okay, so now we immediately leave and go towards our bear cave. And then that way we're just sort of mitigating all this cabin fever. Oh, safe storage. Oh, dang, Joe. I didn't even think of that. Safe storage, yeah. There you go. Oof, we don't even have any non 100% torches. Brutal. Double storage? It's a little tricky to get into the inner safe though. That's the only problem. You gotta kind of open the door and then cancel and then click the second door. Double storage you would get though. You would get that twice the amount, yeah. There are Larkers just upstairs, so it's not like, it's not the end of the world. But it's just nice to have big storage nearby, craft table, and store everything you need. Just asking, no worries, Joe. Appreciate you. And enjoy your lurk. Thank you for that. Doing the snare. Uh-oh. From a drum set. Ah, snare drum. Yeah, boom. I get it. I get you, Violacious. I get you. We need that sound effect so I can just hit a hotkey. I'm here all week, folks. Yeah, I guess that's what it's called. Yeah. I actually had a drum set for a little bit, but it was pretty noisy and my neighbors didn't like it. Yeah, some streamers have hotkeys set up, and other streamers have stream decks where you just have to push a button and like a thing will happen, like a transition scene or a sound effect or like an image appears. But yeah, I'm not that fancy. I probably could set up hotkeys, you know, F1 to F10 or whatever. Those could all be hotkeyed to something. But then I'll forget what's hotkey and I'll be pushing all the buttons to see what happens. I just know it's going to be a disaster. But maybe one day I'll look at stream decks and see if that's something that would help the channel out. All right, now we sleep, and then we craft, and then we sleep, and then we craft. Make a list. Yeah, good idea. I could hang it up somewhere out of the way so people don't know what I'm looking at. All right, we're good. 5 hours. Yeah, this warm cave is pretty safe. I think at this temp, we're not gonna get cold. We'll just be able to limp along in here until the morning. But we're now 4 days overdue. Like, we're supposed to be making progress on this challenge, and we're not. I'll probably aggressively... Let's just go for it. If there's wolves, we can deal with it. What if a bear spawns? We killed the bear on day 92 or so, 93. So if you kill a bear after day 50, it's going to take at least 50 days for it to respawn on these settings, maybe even more, honestly. So we won't expect to see that bear until like day 160 at least. So we have some room to roam. The wolves though, the wolves that we killed, they should be respawned very quick. So this area is gonna have some wolves hanging out. Interloper, yeah, you're definitely alone. Unless you get parasites. Oh, we're getting cold. Astrid, pay attention. Thanks. Okay, now we're crafting, chat. And I think I might actually just craft until cabin fever risk pops, and then we'll deal with it. Oh, we should keep an eye on this knife too. We're gonna have to repair that sooner than later. Yeah, slow and steady. The lone dark, exactly. Yeah, there's moments that get pretty lonely here. Heist all the saves, Captain Sir Enduring, getting a crew together. Captain Enduring, good luck. May you guide these sailors to victory. Get in on a team, you know he wants to. Don't hesitate. It's gonna be a good one. Can already tell. Don't ask me how I know. Hey, WikiWoo, welcome in. Or welcome from Lurk. Good to see you. Okay, now we sleep. And then if it auroras, we craft some more. But we're gonna stay inside here. Just go for it. Whoa, we got a heist. Get in on it. Gray's mom, welcome in. Anyone lurking? Appreciate you hanging. Just do a couple shorter sleeps in case it does aurora, and then we can take advantage. Otherwise, it's no big deal. Yeah, we like Desolation Point so much, we decided to stay. Yeah, getting in on the heist, everyone. Don't hesitate. Good chance of victory. I see it. Good day to be crafting inside in a blizzard. What other games would you like to stream? Well, I pretty much just stream TLD. Like, I've streamed a couple other games here or there. But for the most part, I just main TLD here on Twitch. I might try streaming some Evil Dead. I've been playing this game called Evil Dead offline. And we got a pretty solid crew of survivors. I don't know. I might dabble. But after TLD, what else is there? I don't know, honestly. I haven't really thought about it. Like, there's no games coming out on my radar, but we do have a couple games on my list that I've been meaning to play. So at some point I might introduce some variety into the channel, but for now we're pretty much focused on TLD until I get partnered, and then I'll be able to a bit more freely move around a little bit, but we'll see. Still will always be TLD main. Oh, you know what? Let's just go get some food. It's up upstairs on the patio. Not a bad heist. Not everyone made it, but did good. You did good, Captain Enduring. You went down the ship, so good effort.
This pack.
Yeah, we're running low on food. We're gonna have to get this done. I guess, you know, technically I could chop up a ton of fuel and then just craft during the dark, but it might not work. Excuse me. You tried. Nice. Exactly. A for effort. Participation trophies all around.
Ugh.
9 hours, chat. We're getting close. I might push it. We're gonna get some cabin fever, but I think we can afford it. Okay, sleep now. I was gonna go to the cave, but I think we're just gonna go get an aurora to spawn in, and then we won't have to worry. Get an aurora and spend like a few hours crafting. We're set. Spend the next couple days outside while the new satchel finishes curing. Chem fever? No, not like this. No. Well, we could You know what? I hear an Aurora. Chat. Doing it. We're staying. 22%. It's fine. It's nothing. It's nothing. I hear an Aurora going. What do you mean no requires light to craft? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. We got lights. Don't drink water, Aster. Have a coffee. There we go. I don't even want to look.
Okay, here we go. Height,
Wait, it
height,
worked?
Height. Get your height.
Assume
Height.
I'm gonna
Height.
faint.
I thought I canceled it. Oh, double bear coat. Let's go. Amazing.
Coffee.
23%. Let's go. Beautiful chat. Beautiful work. Okay, good to see. Yeah, and on NoGoA too. I think I should be pretty proud of myself. All right, I'm gonna dump a pile of things here because we have too much junk on us. %. Okay, we should sharpen that as best we can. And then we gotta kind of put it away for a minute. Yeah, the bear coat's kind of heavy, chat. Kind of heavy. Maybe, just maybe, we need the satchel. How are we gonna get out of this pickle? What are you gonna do, Aster? We're gonna sleep tonight. No, Strider, we're curing the satchel. It's gonna take another 2 days probably. So I gotta wait for that to cure. And then we can work on it. It only takes, I think, 10 hours to craft, so it's not that bad, but we gotta wait the 10 days for it to cure. All right. I'm gonna just sleep in here. Who cares? Cabin fever, be darned. I want to get through the Aurora and then we'll just walk to the cave and live there. No worries, chat, no worries. Since you have 2 red toolboxes, would you repair one? Yeah, I might, but honestly, a red toolbox would probably last me most of the run. An unfortunate series of events. No, it's fine. We have so much warmth. We can go live outside in a blizzard for 2 weeks and we'll be okay. Double bear coat with no satchel. I know. I just realized this, but don't worry, we're gonna get the satchel like soon. 19%. Cabin fever's going down. See?
Oh,
I don't understand that one. What? It's morning. Sun's out, guns out. No, Skyheart's bear bedroll's too heavy. And 2, like, we're warm enough now where we can go into a cave and sleep and not have to worry about getting too cold. So I'm in a point now where we just don't need the bear bedroll. It's helpful, like especially if you just need to warm up real quick somewhere. But keep in mind, it's per use. So the more you're dropping the bear bedroll down and doing like a little sleep, the more condition that it destroys. Copy using rolling average. Yeah, exactly, Shoop. It's kind of hard to judge, but yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Went up 1. Oh, look at that sprint bar. My goodness, it is a travesty. I'm gonna go to the indoor cave system to check on the satchel. Yes, Strider, the risk will disappear if you go outside. So go in a car, snow shelter, fishing hut, cave, sit by a fire somewhere that's safe, and you will lose your cabin fever risk eventually. Again, there can be wolves out, so let's be conscious of that. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Hey Cal, welcome in. All hail Grim. Indeed. We just finished our second bear coat. So we're kind of, we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Let's not forget stats there. We're gonna need it probably. 95 cabin fever. Just went outside, got a few sticks, disappeared. 82%. Okay, math elites. 82% of 10 days. How many days do I have? 2.3. Let me know. Oh, all right. Let's just get over there, cure ourselves. Wait the 2 or 3 days that we're gonna need to wait. Less than 2? Nice. All right, thanks, Joe. Less than 2 days to wait, and then we can make the satchel. And then we can go get the tech backpack and the crampons. It's gonna be awesome. I think Ash Canyon will be pretty fun. It's a challenging map, but there's enough for us to do, and there's enough for us to eat and explore. How many percent of 10 days? It was 82%. 82%. Hey Malcolm, welcome in. Good to see you. I didn't even check my warmth. Let's see where we're at. $28 degrees. What? That's amazing. That's so good, chat. Oh, I'm pleased. Let's celebrate by repairing our toque. And we'll still be overburdened. Oh yeah, no doubt in my mind. Like right now, I'm sitting as light as I'll probably ever be. Ash Canyon's hard to survive? Well, I actually had a run where I lived there from spawn for 50 days. So I know the map really well, and there are quite a few wolves. So keep in mind, I can eat the wolves. There's probably like 20 wolves on that map. So wolves, yeah, there are bunnies. I won't bother with bunnies. We'll get the bear, and then we'll look for the moose, but we'll eat a lot of wolves. So we'll probably be based at anglers. There's deer there too, but we got time to sort it out. We got lots of time. 28, yeah, we're warm. We are warm, chat. All right, cabin fever's gone already. Easy, we win. And we'll wait the 1 to 2 days that we need to wait for the satchel to cure. Call it good. Build a satchel, get the heck out. Get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, that was a huge piece. Oh, don't we have some books to read? Let's read. Let's read our books. What? Where's my books? Where did I put them? Oops, I probably dropped them maybe in the work table. Where's population? We'll sit inside for 2 years and wait out COVID. Astrid, I can't take this. I've been inside for 4 hours. I know. Yeah, the cabin fever thing, like a lot of people make the comment that if you're in a survival situation and you have a nice cabin and it's a blizzard outside, there ain't anything that's gonna force you out of that cabin. You're gonna stay happy and cozy in there, despite a little bit of mental anguish, right? But yeah, no, I get it. I think they added the mechanic for the right reasons. Wait, what were we gonna do? Oh, we were gonna read, but we can't do that. So let's just sleep some more. If you have fishing 5, yeah, but the problem is we're gonna have fishing 2, maybe 2.5. So we could try fishing in Ash Canyon. 20 rabbits, wow. Did I just use snares, Malcolm? I found if you put like 7 to 10 snares down, you get almost like 4 or 5 rabbits a day. It's pretty sweet. No Meglins, we don't care then. we'll cook up all that and some water.
The sun is
But
setting.
we're in no rush.
It'll get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, that's true. Don't discount the power of the mind. Regular modes, fishing isn't viable. Yeah, we have fishing 2. We're fishing 2 right now. So we need to get 3, I think, before it's viable. Snares just spawn bunny corpses, yeah. Always full. Nice. Probably should save the... Oh, we can repair with none. Let's go. Why not? Easy repair. We need a new whetstone. We've already gone through 2. At least we are done crafting for a little bit. We've built a ton of shafts and we've got the 2 coats, so for the most part we're satisfied. I have a feeling that when I craft and place more snares, they break more often. Maybe. I noticed that when I put down 5 snares, I usually have 1 or 2 that break over the course of their lives. I got to mending 5, but I'm not much of a fishing person. Yeah, I hear ya. Fishing takes some time too, but it's actually really strong. Fishing 5 is very good. You get a lot of calories back. And cue the Aurora. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this sitting in the cave passing time, but we got a mission, chat. We're getting a satchel. This is what we have to do to get it. I feel like I catch more fish in Ash Canyon than I actually heard someone else say that, Sir 10. Someone else said that the Ash Canyon fishing hut has extra fish, so maybe you're onto something. Hey, Shalik, welcome in. You know, it's one thing if one person notices it, but if a couple people start noticing things, then you gotta wonder. It's going good. Yeah, it's going good. Yeah, we're doing good. We just crafted our second bear coat. You know, we've crossed a milestone. We're nice and warm and toasty. We are waiting on a satchel to cure because we got the moose down in this map. It was awesome. And, oh, you know what? All that meat is still in the bridge. All the meat we cooked, at least. So we could always go back there and pick it up. They reach into the ground and get the bunnies out of the tunnels? Yeah. Okay, I'll just go check on that. Actually, you know what? Let's hang out here and cook. We can afford the match, chat. We got enough. Got a million matches. More matches than I need. Too many matches.
Come on, little fire. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Where's all our gear? I guess we left it somewhere else.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, chat, I'm gonna leave you with Astrid. Make sure she doesn't burn the meat, okay? I gotta go stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute or two. See you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. We got another heist. How long do bear coats last? They last a long time. So I crafted the first bear coat almost 2 weeks ago, and it's also 1%. And I've been hanging out outside, you know, I've been wandering around. So that's very durable. The bear bedroll, not durable at all. But yeah, the bear coat is very sturdy, sort of like the moose coat. They just don't lose condition very easily.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. Got the heist jacket in on it. You know he wants to. Yeah, we're set. I was a little nervous, but I forgot we had that moose meat on the bridge we can grab. And it's like 10 hours of crafting we have to do. We're set. Golden chat. Unless we eat one of these by accident, raw pieces of meat. Hey Sarah, welcome in. Pity the bear bedroll isn't more durable. Would be a viable alternative. Honestly, I feel like the bear bedroll is very strong, so they had to balance it with the durability. So keep this in mind, the bear bedroll on regular interloper gives you additional healing while you sleep, and it scares animals. Also, it's 12 degrees, so you can literally like hop in a car and pass time in your bear bedroll and stay warm. So I think they're like, okay, this is one of the strongest things in the game. How do we nerf it? that was the trade-off. Yeah, Malcolm, it heals. It heals. So there's special beds in the game that give you additional healing values, almost as if you drank a herbal tea. For example, Trapper's Cabin, the Riken, the trailer at Milton and Hush River, Grandmother's House, Pleasant Valley, and I might be missing one, but they're basically like if you sleep in that bed, you've drank a herbal tea. And the bear bedroll does the same thing. Just give it 8C and make it usable. Yeah, like a lot of people won't make the bear bedroll because it's a hassle. You have to almost kill a bear, and by the time it's done curing, you're thinking about repairing the hide with a bear bedroll. Yeah, Malcolm, there's a lot of little things in this game that are just like, wait, what? Excuse me? I didn't know that was a thing. It's pretty neat. That's why I keep saying, like, the longer I play this game, the more I learn. Because there's a lot to learn. Just when you think you know what's going on, you find out there's something else. How's the run going? You lurking? Oh, I appreciate the lurk, Sarah. Yeah, no, the run's going really well. It was very tough at the beginning, the first 3 maps, but once we got out of Pleasant Valley, it's been pretty smooth. We've had a few hurdles to overcome, but for the most part, very consistent. Just plugging along. Okay, let's get some teas just in case. Couple torches. Oh, that's a sad torch. It really ain't bad if you sleep in 10-hour chunks. Yeah, exactly. But if you're sleeping or passing time for like an hour at a time with the bear bedroll, all of a sudden you're deteriorating it really fast. And that's what I was doing. A lot of my like outer loper gameplay, I would be jumping in the bedroll just to warm up real quick and then moving on. So that just burns the condition. Goes really quick. Oh, you know what I forgot to do in my break was clean my mug out. It's gonna get dirty and impossible to clean. Brutal. It's a problem for future wants to deal with. Sorry, it sounds like I'm fumbling around. It's because I'm trying to shuffle my drinks to get my coffee. Cheers. Still have some coffee, believe it or not. I feel like this is a pretty high energy stream considering I've only had half a coffee. Magic. Things are okay. Glad to hear it, Cal. Okay, we'll check on this hide. I'm not expecting it to be done, but we'll get an idea of how much longer we have to wait. And we have all this lovely weather. Ooh, 93. That's close. Okay, you know what we should do, just because is the coal we have stockpiled, we should grab a few. I don't want to, or we could just loot this cave. Every time we go in here, there seems to be new coal drops. But yeah, we are low on coal, so best to be cautious. I'm thinking we're gonna shed inventory before we go into Pleasant Valley, and I'm gonna take 15,000 coal with me. I'm gonna carry as much coal as we can find. And then when it gets cold, we're gonna sit our butt down and have a fire and put 3 coal in it. Move on to the next fire, 3 coal, boom. I don't even care. We're gonna get through Pleasant Valley like in record time. I don't want to loiter. We're not gonna hang out. We're not gonna stop and see the sights. We're gonna go from entrance to exit. Yeah, we might as well. This number 3 mine, like I said, it seems to give me a lot of coal. Minecraft inner, yeah, give me a stack of coal, please. Do hides carry the same rate everywhere? No, you can't influence the time at all. They are only gaining cure value if you are indoors or the back of a outdoor cave. So any other time the hide isn't getting cure value. If it's on your person or on the ground, not inside, then you don't get value. We have enough coal. Low on torches, but it's fine. So 93%. I guess tomorrow morning we can start crafting. That's a safe assumption. So let's go hang out in the cave again. You know what? We'll go to Hibernia, get our book, read our book, and then we'll have fishing 2.39 or something ridiculous like that, and we can calculate how many fish we need to get to fishing 3 to actually have a viable fishing experience in NoGoA. Because yeah, based on Big Fish, who is obviously an expert in fishing and DLD, he said that it took him 3 weeks to get from 2 to 3. 3 weeks of fishing. So that makes me nervous. If I'm gonna try to use fishing for food at any point, we're gonna have to work at it. Oh, we need torches. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just dump a coal in it once. You got coal, use it. Books have diminishing returns. Well, I think what happens is, like, to get from level 1 to 2, it's like 10 skill points. To get from 2 to 3, it's like exponentially more. Let's just say, if that makes sense. So it's easier to read a book and get to level 2 than it is to read like 3 books and get from 2 to 3. But I hear ya. I picking up what you're laying down. All right, that's enough. We got enough torches. We got like 15 kilos of torches. Same amount of points from 1 to 4 as it is from 4 to 5. Even if a book doesn't look like worth its reading, it still is. Yeah, because it's 10 points. 10 points is 10 points. For mending, that's 10 successful repairs. One book is 25 hours, and I think that's worth 25 points, right? The rifle book. Pescatarian challenge, only meat permitted is fish and sardines. What about this? What if we took it a step further and did raw fish only? Believe it or not, Kimioto did that challenge and it looked extremely difficult because the problem is you're eating raw fish, you're rolling the dice on food poisoning. So you get food poisoning, then you can't recover condition for that whole 12-hour sleep or 10 hours. So it's like truly a gambling challenge because you're eating risky meat. And then if you get the food poisoning, you're not healing. So the only nights you can sleep to recover condition is when you eat raw meat and not get the food poisoning. Can you influence cure time in real world? No, you can't. There's no factors either in the custom code that would allow you to tweak those settings at all. Mid-level 4 rifle in the game? Oh, because you read 4 of the big books. Really? I've actually always wondered that, Malcolm, how far you could get only read meats. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know, because like the logistics of that, it ends up getting really complicated when it's like you can't heal because you're always getting food poisoned. And then all the meds you need to support it. Yeah, the start would be tough. Actually, I don't know about any part of that challenge that would be easy, to be honest.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Got plenty of food left. We can do this. No worries. You have yet to read the 4 big books. Oh, really? Wow. Well, you're going for it then. You might have a shot at it. And 2, it's RNG on what books you get. Uh-oh. I heard a noise that sounded like the noise that my internet made before it dropped the other day. So, hope we have you folks. Alright, there's my book. New sewing kits. Quality tools. Should probably hang on to these, eh? Nah, we're fine. Oh, sewing book? Yes, please.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Astrid, we're fine. You know what we do need though? Fishing tackle. Let's just do a little craft session here since we're here and the weather sucks. Right now you have mid-level 3. Yeah, the 2 big books would be 50 points, I guess. Crazy. Deer is red. Yeah, I would. Okay, let's make the arrow. Because why not? Max inventory. Saves you 10 materials. Yeah. Saving cloth. Making progress. And then 2, this tackle is lightweight. And sewing kits aren't always available, so get a couple lines. You only, yeah. Data G, we have well fed, and we're waiting to craft the satchel. It's curing. We just got the moose on day like 105, and we haven't been to Ash Canyon yet. So this challenge specifically for those just tuning in is I'm doing each map, but I'm 20 days in each map before I'm allowed to leave. So we spawned in Blackrock, went to Timberwolf, Pleasant, Coastal, Crumbling, Desolation, where we got our first forage on day 91. So we've just started hunting. So now we can go back through to Timberwolf into Ash and get the tech backpack, and we'll have the satchel, tech backpack, well-fed buff. But yeah, right now we are rocking the I'm encumbered all the time look, because that's what we're doing. But good to have you, Dada. Welcome. Yeah, we need that. We need the stacked backpacks and satchel and well-fed. It's mandatory. It's just taking us a long time. What does the tech backpack do? You pick it up and it gets like permanently added to your inventory. It's not something that's got a durability rating, and it gives you a permanent 5 kilo carry capacity. Yeah, 5 kilo buff. So each buff is 5 kilos and there's 3 that stack. You can lose well fed and lose the buff, you can take the satchel off and lose the buff, but you can never lose the welfare or the tech backpack. Did you stay inside Crumbling High? No, out of the transition zones are 10 days, but it was still really tough. What we did was we killed the misanthrope bear. I cooked the whole bear up and I took it into the map with me. I dragged the bear into Crumbling Highway and I just sat in the cave and ate bear meat and passed time. And then once we got into this map, we went straight to the forage. We got the forage run done. And now we're just chilling. We're waiting to make the satchel. The backpack is ubiquitous and eternal. There you go. Exactly. Backpack's very strong. Very great. Great item. S tier. S tier quality. Oh, right. We have all these books. Let's read them. That one we can leave behind. Why are we so heavy? What is going on? Okay, the bear coats. 10 kilos in bear coats. Holy smokes. Well, that's not quite true. It's more like 8 kilos, right? Because we get a 20% reduction of weight when we're wearing something. Wait, so when you go back, you still no. So data, the idea here, I'll post the rules in case it's a little confusing, but basically, once we spend the 20 days, we are then allowed to freely move through that map. So spending the 20 days in the map once we first enter it unlocks the zone, and then at that point we can move freely. So right now we can actually move freely from Desolation Point all the way to Timberwolf, but then when we enter Ash Canyon, we can't leave for 20 days. When we enter Keepers, we can't leave for 10 days. When we enter Winding, 10 days. Mystery Lake, 20. So it's going to take us, another 150 days to beat this challenge, but we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. I'm determined. And look at this, we have coal here, we have cash, burned torches, saplings. All right, let's just go back to our home sweet home. I do like Ash Canyon Start, but I also like having backpack crampons as an expedition on day like 20 or so. Yeah, like if you spawn at Ash Canyon, there's no reason you shouldn't try to get the mine and get the tech backpack, because then it just makes everything so much easier moving on. If you enter Timberwolf, you're thinking about the summit, it just makes things so much easier. I anticipate many more shenanigans. No, we're playing it safe. We're playing it safe. Remember? Fishing. Bleak will be interesting, yeah. Well, we're gonna go back to Blackrock first and test our metal. Bleak will be the last zone. So here's the plan, chat. We are going to go back through Pleasant to Timberwolf into Ash, then go Blackrock to Keepers, into Pleasant, into Winding, where we'll spend 10, into Mystery 20, Mountain Town 20, Hush 20, Muskeg 20, Broken 20, Ravine 10, into Bleak for 20, where we'll finish it. Safe. Yeah. We're gonna be safe. Alright, let's get out of here. Have you noticed that it's really warm out? since we made the double bear coat? It's really nice. It's really tolerable weather out here. -1 triangle all day long. I like this little route. It's a nice direct line from Hibernia straight up to my cave. And you get a clear view of everything. 20 in Muskeg will be nice. The region is not so welcoming for long stays. Yeah, honestly, Muskeg, what I'm going to hope for is... Oh, another thing too, chat, is we're going to spend 10 days in Milton Basin as its own map. That's something I forgot to add to the rules. But Milton will spend 20, and then we'll drop into the basin and spend 10. And then we'll go to the Muskeg. And my hope, Ruik, is that there's going to be a moose in the marsh, and I'm just going to live in a snow shelter on Marsh Ridge, eating moose meat. Otherwise, I haven't really thought about how we'll tackle the muskeg. There's a really good cave, Poacher's Cave. If we can get that bear, that cave that's near Poacher's Camp, I'll probably just like hang out there for the most of the challenge. It's a nice spot where you can get from Poacher's Cave to Marsh Ridge pretty quick. Look at how fast we're running, like the wind. Only 58% sprint reduced. We could sit here and chop up limbs, like, what a crazy time to be alive. All right, let's go read our books. We're gonna become a master fisher person before we even put our line in the water. Wait, I think we tried, didn't we? Yeah, we fished for like 6 hours and it was a joke. Absolute waste of my time. Jan Janssen over here. 1 more hour, Astrid, 1 more. Whoa, look at that view. Hold on, I gotta get the screenshot. I gotta get the screenshot. Astrid, don't do anything. I don't know, it's not as good as I thought. It's kind of cool though. Alright, nice one. Before we get murked by a wolf, let's get back in here. Fishing's your favorite way to get food? Yeah, I really like fishing, Sarah, but the problem is in this mode, it's on low. So any fishing we do is gonna be absolutely excruciating until we get to level 3, probably. Because there's no buffs to fishing. Like, we don't get any extra, you caught more fish, or it's easier to catch fish. So it's gonna take us a while to get up. But let's see, we'll read this this book. Anne Smith, 1987. All right, let's read about it. Gain the knowledge. But I like fishing too. Hey, Crest, killed the wolf in the cave? No, Crest, we tried. He wasn't up. He never spawned for us. So I'm not too sure why, but that wolf wasn't around when we went in there. There's a theory that if there's a wolf patrolling the ice, then that's the wolf that spawns in. But if there's no wolf outside that cave, it's inside. Same with the one in Hush River. Sketchy spawns in when there's no wolf outside there. But if there's a wolf right outside, that cave is empty. I don't know. It's a theory that I didn't come up with, but I think it's a really good one. Milton Basin, your preferred spot for long stays? Me too. Milton Basin is amazing. The weather's good, Meglands, lots of sticks. There's like 3 deer, 4 deer, 2 wolves, a moose. What more do you need? Birch bark? Yeah, no, that's a nice map. Milton Basin is fun. And we're gonna spend 10 days there, chilling in that cave, eating venison. But yeah, Crest, we tried. We went in there and the wolf wasn't around. And there was no bedroll or anything either. Let's get a good rest, because tomorrow we're making the satchel and we're getting out of here. I think it's ready. Satchel's at 93. Last time we checked it, excuse me. Lock can happen in 120 days. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's get an hour and then let's head out. Get our satchel ready. Conquer the world. I guess we should probably take this stuff with us since we likely won't be back here. There's no real reason for us to return I can think of. Yeah, I wish fishing was more effective on NoGoA, but it's just not. We'll have to upgrade to fishing 3 before it's even a viable option, and even then, it might not be any good. But hopefully, we have a chance to do some fishing in Ash Canyon, and maybe Keeper's Pass, and we'll figure it out. If we can do some fishing in Ash, you know, while we're waiting for the moose or while we're eating the moose, that would be really cool, just to see what it's like. Because in Keepers, we'll actually be not stressed about food, but there's only a couple wolves and like rabbits to eat, so it's kind of slim pickings in that map. Ideally, we bring some meat into the region with us, like we did with Crumbling. Hey Cindy, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are doing great. Got our second bear coat today, Cindy, and a moose. We got a moose, so we're about to make the satchel. You were late? Oh, no worries. Here, I'll show you the most exciting thing that happened, Cindy. Everyone who's seen this clip 1,000 times, I'm sorry, but it's not often I actually use a bow and it works, so check this out. This just happened. Let's go. Easy. All right. Cured.
I'm not gonna
We got
be able
it.
to carry this load for much
Chat, we
longer.
got it. Let's just warm up here quick. And then we're done. We're gonna go make this satchel and get the heck out of here. Is Milk based on another map considering there's no load screen? No, it's not, but I'm making it one. I think it's just like one of those spots where I like Milton Basin enough that I'm willing to consider it a separate zone. But yeah, it's definitely part of Milton. There's no way it's not. It's just for the fun of the challenge to add a little extra spice. We're gonna live down there for 10 days, as if it's a transition zone. Hey, we're a little encumbered. Yeah, this satchel weighs 5 kilos, folks. It's the heaviest hide in the game. One shot crest. Yeah, that was our first shot. First shot at the moose. First moose we've even seen in this game. We didn't see the moose in... Well, we might have seen the Blackrock moose, but we didn't see the Timberwolf or Pleasant moose or Coastal moose. Moose burgers. Yeah, believe it or not, this is worth mentioning, folks, because there seems to be a bit of an issue. When you kill a carcass, when you kill an animal, sorry, and the carcass is there, what happened, we were harvesting it, getting some meat, and then a blizzard hit, so we abandoned the carcass, we went inside and slept, and the next day, you know, 8 hours later, the moose was decayed to nothing. So the theory is, if you are in a blizzard and you've got an animal outside in the blizzard, it's deteriorating quicker in condition. So you got to be careful if you're messing around with animals and there's a blizzard, chance you lose your progress or you lose the animal. Kind of frustrating, but we got a few steaks off that moose, enough to keep us going. Just chilling, nice, glad to hear it. Getting cold, Astrid. Can't run. You hate shopping? Aw, I guess, have you seen if there's any like delivery services? Because some places will deliver. Other spots, like there's this Save-Ons near where I live, and what I sometimes do is I place an order and someone who works there like preps it, and then all I have to do is go pick it up, and I don't even have to go in the store. They bring it out to me and everything. So like I have to drive out to the store to get the stuff, but I don't have to actually go inside to you know, find everything. So maybe you can look into that. You feel rushed? Oh, I hear you. Get in, get out. Yeah, that's me too. If I'm going out, I need a list. if I'm going to the mall or the grocery store, I need a list of things that I need, and that's what I stick to. Cash. Let's just leave it here. That's weird. Okay. Wait, is that a whetstone? No, it's cash. Ignore me, chat. Satchel time. Moosehide cloak, anyone? No, I'm kidding. Okay, what's the time difference here? Oh, we don't have any. Let's just make a fish tackle quick. Where? There we go. I want to see how long it takes versus the sewing kit. Just curiosity. It's the only reason. So it's 10 hours versus 16. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go with the sewing kit. Obviously. 10 and 16. Nice, Joe. You know a lot about this game. I appreciate you. Yeah, see, that sort of stuff I'm never gonna know offhand. I'm always gonna have to look it up. I just don't have that memory. True. Mycroft thinks you're doing some math, Joe. 10 and 16 is true. What would be false? 10 and 15? Now I'm really curious. Is that math? You just don't know Loper? Oh, well, that's fine. Like, honestly, a lot of the knowledge translates. Thought I heard a wolf growl, but it was your tummy? Yeah, get some food in you. Satchel, let's go. 5 hours, 18 minutes. 0 and 16 is false. Okay. Do you understand what that means, Rec? Do I even want to know? Probably not. Maybe this is knowledge I'm best to leave. False and 1 equal 1. Huh? Satchel time. Yes! We did it! We did it, chat. 10 out of 10. Alright, I want to just quickly make sure we're not leaving anything vital behind. And then we're gonna get ready to get the heck out of here. We can leave that hacksaw, we don't need to. And I'll just do a count of my coal here. We do not need 19 coal.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, we can barely walk, Astrid. I know I'm trying to do inventory management, but we're heavy, okay? How many guts do we have? Like a lot. Yeah, 9 guts. 3 deer hides. What am I doing with my life, chat? No, 12 guts. Hey, Christopher, there are 10 types of people in this world. Those that understand binary and those that don't. There are 1 and 0 types of people in this world. I kind of understand binary, but no, I don't. I can't say that. 1 and 2 equals 3. Mycroft's like, what? Huh? It's just actually, I think I'm gonna just slow things down a little here, chat. I'm a little flustered. I'm trying to think what the next step is other than leaving and going to Ash Canyon. $40 kilos, but if we sleep, that will be perfect. So let's do it. Let's sleep here. Sleep to sleep. Stop confusing Mycroft. I know. Moose meat? Yeah, we do have moose meat. We got lots. We got plenty to keep us going. We got plenty. Day 119. So we spent an extra 10 days messing around in here. 10 days, but why Ash Canyon? So we haven't been to Ash Canyon or Keepers, and I kind of want to just knock out this half of the map, and then we can systematically move through Winding, Mystery, Mountain, Hushed, Muskeg, Broken, Ravine, Bleak. I could go coastal into Ravine, into Mystery, into Winding, back through to Ash. But the idea is going straight to Ash to get the crampons and tech backpack is the move, I think. We'll get another stim too, so it's nice to have the stim. The teas, there's a lot of teas. I also left teas in Timberwolf. I've been thinking about. I know like at least 3 tea spawns I left behind, so that's a thing we're thinking. Just getting organized. But chat, sorry, I'm gonna end it a little early here today, but I do have a bit of a obligation to attend to, so I'm gonna call it here. And I'm pretty satisfied. Look at us. Other than this stain on our reputation, the missing undies, we're sitting pretty. We're decked out. We're loaded. But thank you, everyone. Appreciate you all. Had a lot of fun. We're getting out of here. Tomorrow we'll go to Ash Canyon. That's the goal. 7 by 13 equals 28, according to Abbott. Looking solid, yeah. Give me a minute, chat. I'm gonna see if we can find someone to raid. Thank you, everyone. Violations. I'm sorry about your hair. I hope we can get it worked out and get the solid purple look. But it sounds complicated. I wish I had more tips. But maybe someone in the Discord can maybe give you some advice. I don't know. You know what? Every time I try to raid a person, they're just ending their stream. So I'm gonna raid. Let's see. Give me a second, chat. See if we can find any new friends here today. I'm just gonna check here real quick. Yeah, they've already been streaming for 6 hours. All right, you know what? We're gonna go see Nox because Nox, it looks like, just started up. Fraser Husty, welcome in. Sorry, Husty, I'm butchering your name. I know it. I apologize. Let's go visit Nox and throw some love over there, chat. Nox is doing some interloper. I'll be back tomorrow morning around the same time, about 9 a.m. PST, and we're gonna get Astrid in Ash Canyon. Maybe get another moose, another bear. I don't know. We'll see. But have a great rest of your Friday, chat. We'll catch up with you soon. Love you all. Bye for now.